considered what you would have actually said. I'm
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Dice Fables to Annihilation. I am Spencer, your DM. I am joined today by my lovely players, and one would have been lovely player, but his life got busy. So why don't we start with you, Observer? Who are you? Introduce yourself to the pod.
Hello. I am
our special guest star.
The special guest, Hibiki, aka the trauma-ridden paladin from last game.
Yeah. Also Teotli. One of the coolest guest secondary characters, I think. Not that Sven is very cool. Or that Glowie or Lith were very cool. But Teotli came in out of nowhere, made a massive impression, and then died in a really memorable way.
Yeah.
Elena could have gone that way if she just died at the end.
True. Obi-Wan Kenobi'd right out of the game.
To be honest, Selena and Teotli were the fucking power couple of that.
It's true. It's true.
It was hey, here's this new guy, he's called Teotli, and here's this other new guy, Selena, and it's like, hold up, those two are 10 times as strong as the rest of the party combined.
Selena did also just come in and nuke everything and refuse to elaborate and then left, riding on a
names. Who was
I'm Selena. My name is the Cinder Witch, because only cinders remain when I'm left.
Yeah, Teotli was the cleric of the Raven Queen in Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, great cleric.
Yeah, he was only around for 5 sessions.
5 sessions?
He was there for the big fight with Strahd, and then walked away with the Raven Queen after setting Death free, which is very nice. Which set the stage for Redmond to come along and have an ally on his side, so that he escaped the Raven Queen instead of just being retired. Got to come back as a Death Knight.
Now I remember the character.
Lizard Man arrives, pulls somebody from the dead, literally.
Exactly, yeah.
Refuse to elaborate, dies.
Well,
a soul for a soul. I mean,
that was last time. This time, you're just listening and watching. And hello, it's good to see you and hear.
I should have been the analyst.
Yes.
Well. I just adopted all the children, including the Bride of Strahd.
Yeah.
I just came there. I was like, I understand. I sympathize with you. Anyway, that's my child now. Bye.
Besides our observer, we have some players here today.
No.
In alphabetical order. I believe we know who goes first, given first names.
Hello, I'm Abby. I'm playing Elspeth. She's a storm sorceress. She's having a kind of alright time, honestly.
Yeah, because she's not wearing the crazy person helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's got an engagement ring, which she may or may not use.
Yeah.
Death flags.
Death flags. Pew pew.
No, they already got engagement rings. This is the wedding ring.
Next down in alphabetical order, skipping 25 letters. It's only 26 letters. It's 11
It's 12.
letters. 12 letters. Anyway, right in the middle of the alphabet. Who's next?
This me. Hello. Hi. I'm Mia. I play Glowie. Glowie had the bad time last. But she was also the goat. Which is weird because she's a cat.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
That's true. It's not wrong. We need
I also found the shiny. It looks like a turtle shell, but it's actually on the back. Which makes sense, turtles have it on the back. Now I have it on back.
We need a goatkin, where you can do the reverse of a mending cantrip, which is where your special racial trait is any object that you can fit in your mouth you can eat and digest.
Anyway, I don't like slavers. I don't like people that break other people's minds. I don't like undead. I don't like people that destroy my lovely, lovely home, which is Chult. And I don't like the UNT because they are monstrosities that do all of those things. And we are currently trying to face the leader, who is an undead I know from my past, but I didn't know he was an undead now that works with the UNT. So, bad times. I'm gonna rip him apart.
It's true, probably.
Because I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't know about them because they were part of the people that hunted my people, and then apparently he got worse after he died, surprisingly. Didn't think that was possible.
Quite possibly. Well, moving on down the alphabet, I believe shortly after M is the letter O. Who joins us with the letter O today?
Wait, are you...
Wait,
Fuck,
we're switching to...
Yusuf.
You're switching point.
We're
I'm
switching
For some
so
reason-
sorry. I'm at the bottom.
I'm sorry.
Put me back at the bottom where I belong.
Sorry.
There we
At
go.
bottom.
That's a Y, not an O. What is wrong with me?
Character names versus.
Like the second
R
letter
is
of my
next.
name's an O.
R is next.
There we go.
I'm Riley. I play Sven. Sven is a angry little child, Dragonborn barbarian. Don't have much more to add there.
The
I'm
Henrich
just
right
here and I want to hit stuff.
They're dying.
And I'm slowly dying.
Yeah.
What if I have anything to say about it?
Then finally, our player with the letter of Y.
Yeah, sorry, my outburst was a bit. I'm so attached to my bottom of the list.
I'm
Why?
so used to just calling you Olaf that I completely forget that your name is actually Yusuf, and that's not very nice.
It's fine.
Sometimes his name is Robert, but not really.
Maybe it would help if your name was a part of your username.
No.
Yes, I have cover.
Hello, it is me.
I mean, yeah, your name is Subtler, which is kind of a weird name, but we live in 2024. I mean,
Hey,
friend of
Subtler,
mine is going
I
to
barely
change
know.
their name soon. They're going to be named Freya, which is fucking cool.
That is pretty cool.
Play is a good name.
We're cutting off Yusuf.
Hello.
You mean Olaf?
Yusuf, Seth, I play Olaf. Yeah, he does not want to become a dwarf, but the gauntlet he's wearing has other ambitions. Also, he wants to fucking remove all of the iron from Rasnisi's body.
Blood. Blood sword for the blood throne.
I just don't like that guy. He's a bit of a conniving bitch, and I want his gauntlets.
You know what? I'm starting to think that this Rasnisi fellow is not a good person.
I don't like him. He's a bit stinky.
Maybe you got the point.
Well, so we've alluded to it, but what are you doing today? And what happened last time?
We
Last
killed a
time-
lot of snakes. Today we are going to kill a lot of snakes and the undead overlord mummy snake. And then we're going to have dinner.
I think this is the longest time we've been on one map, too.
Yeah, it's usually been
Session
2
4.
sessions on one map.
At least we finally finished the 2.5 session combat that went on for like
Yeah.
6 hours.
That was fun.
That was
Never
It
again.
was longer than
It was
6
fun.
hours.
It was about
It
seven.
was pretty good.
I guess it was about 7.
I think in future we may have to come up with a system for grand strategy, sort of like combat.
Oh yeah,
that was
I've
fun.
listened to a
Turning
lot of
D&D
things.
into a different game.
I watched Crown of Candy recently, and it is fantastic. Reminding me of everything I loved about Game of Thrones. That it's amazing how Brennan and the people behind the scenes that co-write with him, they were able to do all of the things that Game of Thrones did better than Game of Thrones did in 7 sessions when it took Game of Thrones 8 seasons and they fumbled the last 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, they were candy people. they were stuff you find in a fridge, which is so much more interesting.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've also listened to a bunch of pod called Quest, and I've also been listening to Trials and Trebuchets. So I've got a wide variety of different approaches to doing large groups of combat. I think in future. Oh, I'm also playing a game of. Is it OSR? I can never remember what it's called, but it's the fan recreation of the 70s D&D. I've been playing that every other week. It is fantastic. And yeah, it's got a very different approach to combat too. All of which are D&D flavored. So I've got an idea. I've got ideas about how to run big combats like this better in the future.
Nice.
But for now,
I think it was still good. It got to the outcome. It just took a long time.
yeah.
Rasnisi, we believe, has now a undead Hydra under his control. Potentially an undead Triceratops as well.
Quite possibly,
And
yes. I will
hopefully
say,
Phantasia has cleared the way for us to absolutely murk this fella.
for sure, you can give me right off the bat an Arcana check as you're thinking these things over. Yusuf, who plays Olaf, not Olaf, who plays Yusuf.
I mean, who is really the player over here?
I mean, honestly, I
I'm
had
waiting
your
for
character broke
Olaf's,
this fourth wall anyway. You're aware
I'm
of
waiting
some
for the big the big reveal moment where Olaf's like, "Fuck it, I am propositioning you, the dungeon master. I don't want us to die," or some shit like that. I don't know. Any of this Arcana check?
Yeah. 11?
11.
Yeah, you don't really...
Oh, sorry, that was my Arcana check. This is Olaf's.
Oh, I got you.
And that's a 9.
Are
so
you
we're
gonna
good.
Are you gonna give your character advantage by helping
No, it's a
them?
9. It's a joke. It's just a 9. It's 11 anyway. So I don't think I
as
got anything.
Olaf is pontificating about this boss fight, the rest of you could also make Arcana checks if you'd like. I don't think there's any reason for Sven to know this. I'm sorry, Riley. This is a magic thing about how spells work. So unless Sven has some training in the arcane. Ooh.
Nope.
That's a lot of noobs.
No. And Glowie doesn't want to roll?
Yes, Glowie?
I know jack shit about magic, my dude.
Hey, you're a druid. You might.
No.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
My magic before just came from the wild magic around me, and my magic now comes from my connection to
That's
nature.
true. You have no training. Well, in that case, you get no more information at the moment from God. Do as you wish.
Sorry, I'm sorry, but that just reminded me of God's gun from Alan Wake. Fuck. It's such a stupid concept.
I thought that was. No, I'm not going to make that joke. That is the moment's past.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Ignoring
give
me.
me your Glock.
Ignoring me.
Always, Abby. Anyways, we have our stuff now,
You do.
so we should probably proceed.
All right. Where would you like to go? The map is yours. Where are you going?
I'm in such a silly, goofy mood. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll say to everyone, it would probably be a good idea to clear out the barracks and everything. Make sure no one's back there before we head into the throne room.
I mean, we
That would stand to reason.
gotta get rid of all the snakes. Not all the snakes, the anti-snakes, the evil snakes, not the good snakes. I love you going on there.
Yeah.
Gander
I
flips his
doubt
tongue out.
they will be just standing around. Probably know what's coming, but we don't want them getting us from behind.
Right, I guess.
Yeah, shall we
the
just
way.
head? Yeah, we'll just head to the barracks and see.
This difficult terrain is now gone, right?
No.
Nope.
The earthquake
Is
is
it a
permanent
permanent
until
effect?
cleared. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just trying to think, would it be better to approach from the sea? Not the sea, from the
Underground
water,
room?
because I don't like this, because this is a pit that we could fall down and just die, right?
It's possible. There is like an infinite number of swarms of snakes down there.
Yeah, so would you guys
I'm
think
not
it'd be
a-
better to use the boats here, if there are still boats?
Probably. I'm thinking about.
Bless you.
Bless you, Elspeth.
Would it be best to approach the throne room through the door or from this underground river as well? Because we obviously have less mobility, but we wouldn't have to go down that big corridor, which we've seen that corridor, right, Spencer?
Which one?
Nope.
The one to the throne room.
You have not
we
seen
saw
that
those
one.
doors.
You saw the
open and
doors.
close.
You
No?
have I guess Glowie would have seen it through the archway here.
Yeah.
But none of you would have seen it necessarily, clearly.
Oh, okay.
Glowie just knows that there's a hallway there.
And we don't know anything about that then.
No. You don't know if it's trapped or anything, or
Yeah, I'll just say to Olaf, I don't want to go through that snake room again. We'll just go around the outside.
alrighty.
Sounds like
Or he might have the Hydra back patrolling that area.
we're going to have to deal with it at some point.
Well, not really. We could just go out the front door once we're done.
True enough. I'm just trying to think. Oh, we don't know the teleportation paths. Word of activation, do we?
No.
We go by the water, we risk the Hydra, or we go through the snake pit room, and risk falling in if we get pushed in there. Although,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write it out. It'll be, we'll like explain it in character, but I don't want to mumble my way through this.
That's
but
fair. Yeah.
We have two ways of approaching this. We either go through here, either make a stop here and then keep going to go here, and then I'm thinking that this connects to here, or we make the straight path, go through here, and then either we backtrack or continue along that path on the outside to get to the throne room.
As far as we know, all of the pits are like these magic teleportation circles are all connected.
Why do we have to go here?
Because if we wanted to clear out the barracks, but the barracks might be cleared because Phantasma might be like, might have been four. Oh, I just deleted the boat tokens. If you could replace those, Spencer, please.
You deleted the boat tokens. Oh no! I'll have to go into the art.
Control Z, my dude.
Control
Z should work for you.
I can't Control Z.
Then it doesn't work if you don't have the amendments on there.
Sorry. I'll find new boats.
I can just... Yeah, but either way, we either go through the main hall and get to the throne room as circumventing the barracks, or we go through the barracks around the side, or we just completely circumvent it and go all the way around.
Well, the deal with Phantasma was that we would get rid of him and not kill all the snakes, everyone. So I would expect her to have taken the remaining snake people.
And been like, he needs to die for the greater good of the colony or whatever.
Mm-hmm. She was like, this guy's a loser. He's whack.
These people trying to murder all of us here?
His dick don't work anymore, or something like that.
Exactly. That is exactly how she talks.
His wrappings, whack. His magic, whack. The way he doesn't even like to smile, whack.
Me? I'm fresh as fuck.
Exactly. That's exactly what she said to everyone.
That's exactly how she talks and her cadence, everything.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I mean, Phantasma has a good point now. Hey, there's these people. These people are only here because of him, because he's working with the guy we don't want to work with. And they also murdered like half of our colony, because he is incapable of doing things.
So, do you think we should go through the main hall to get to him, or should we go around the side, through the water?
I think the main hall is just easiest. We'll check out the other areas, but we'll go through the main hall to get to...
Do they just speedrun game to kill him and just move from there?
Yeah.
I do see your concern with this long-ass corridor, though, because that puts us in a bit of a precarious position trying to get to him.
I mean, we can go to the corridor, check it out, and if we see there's a problem, we can literally just walk around and not go through the corridor.
True, and also if you just like haste us, then we can just basically just say we're here, ready. We do all our prep spells, and then we rush through the doors.
Yeah,
there's an idea.
Yep, that sounds good.
1 second. Let me look at my spells. I just want to see if I have any. I could enlarge Sven. That could be fun.
That would be
Although
fun.
heat metal might be better, just to keep Rosnisi like occupied.
Yeah, you wanna keep Rosnisi from attacking too much, and also stop them concentrating on too many good spells, or on a good spell.
So maybe you try to cast a spell on him. If that gets countered, then heat metal will do the resistant damage.
We also have a very good benefit of the knowledge that he can cast counterspell, because that means I can subtle spell my own counterspells, and then they're uncancelable.
Yeah.
So yeah, I shall just start moving.
And I just hit stuff.
The barracks.
You do just hit stuff.
Yeah.
You do a very good job at it, honestly.
You do a very good job.
So should we proceed through the main hall then?
No, we want to clear out the barracks first.
We're clearing out the barracks, okay.
Okay. To the barracks!
Wow.
So, you make your way...
I won't move too far.
Over to the barracks. The rug is still here
room.
From the earthquake, yes. As you make your way across, you see that the apothecary the distillery is still an absolute mess. You have no idea what else could be down there. And the door to the snake pit is closed still.
No.
That could mean that we're lying in wait.
Still, I will say it wasn't open yesterday because you didn't go this way yesterday. And all the doors in here are shut as like default. So take that as you will.
Okay. Yes. just open it, I suppose.
Okay, so you make your way across.
Should we try and move stealthily?
Yeah, we'll be
Question.
stealthing.
Be stealthy.
Like half
We
speed?
stealthing.
There'll be a quarter speed.
Be stealthing. So very slowly you walk across this ground here. You can give me, whoever's opening the door, can give me a stealth check.
I guess it'll be Olaf, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
It's usually the case.
17.
Nice.
That's all right.
17, very nice.
I'll position myself next to the door. Although I don't know how, like, holding a massive fucking, like, slab of steel he's calling a hammer
Ooh.
is a stealth check, but yeah.
So you feel like you're being very quiet. With a
Awesome.
17.
Awesome to hear, Spencer.
With the 17,
Awesome to hear,
you
Spencer.
feel incredibly quiet.
Oh, God. Ah.
I'm currently just watching the big room, just in case.
Maybe not that far down, although your cone of vision might get...
I'm very fast.
They are very fast.
That's fair.
Yeah. Are you going to open the door? You feel incredibly quiet. You actually give me a
Just gonna
perception check
crack-
if you want. Since
Just
you
like, yeah,
you are
listening
taking your
perception.
time, so you could be listening at the door if you want.
Yeah. There's so few skills in D&D compared to Call of Cthulhu. Holy shit. Oh,
Those
God.
are pretty.
I
That's a
was gonna
pretty
win-
good spread. At the moment, pressing your ear against the door, you feel really quiet. You don't hear much from yourself or the party. All you hear on the other side is just the passive hissing of snakes. Just the murmur of a bunch of snakes
Okay.
in the pit. You would assume. You don't hear anything like no telltale signs of breathing on the other side of the door. No like footfalls. No creaks of boards. Nothing like that.
But they don't have feetsies. They have fucking tails.
Some of them
do. Yeah. I guess squeeze my squeeze the door open and just peek through just to make sure we're safe.
You don't see anything in there. It looks just like a empty walkway around that massive pit on the floor.
Yep. I'll look back to everyone, saying it's clear, and I guess proceed along this wall if that's alright.
Yeah, you certainly can. How close is everybody following you?
I'd like to go behind Sven, so wherever
All right.
Sven is going, I would go behind that.
Also, you're muted, Riley, if you're talking. Yeah, I mean, it's slithery in here. It's noxious and warm and humid.
Yep. Then I guess step
Yeah.
through here just to.
Yeah.
confirm.
Hold on a second. Olaf.
Yep.
When you get to
Actually,
one
I'll
square
say,
back,
can I look
actually.
here? Okay, yeah.
There you go. What were you going to do?
I wanted to slowly approach this wall and look around the corner.
Sure. You can give me a perception check. Anybody in the snake room can give me a perception check.
You have Featherfall still, right, Abby?
Based on sight. If you
That's not going to help you if you fall into a pit, but I do. The
Perception,
pit of
right?
snakes. The
Perception
snakes will
based
get
on
you
sight.
full of all of us. All of us?
5. Anyone who's in the snake room. So
Yeah.
are you behind
Ah.
Sven?
Yeah, unless you've entered
I would
the
be
room.
following back.
All right. Yeah, then you can make it as well. Elspeth, you are so close. I think I might just give it to you. The stealth check was 21. So you don't catch it in time for it to help you. You spot there is a woman in the corner here who is hiding with a 21 stealth check. You watch as she reaches down and yanks something up from the ground. It looks like a little post or something. And you watch in abject horror as the boards around this way, curling around towards you in like a video game. The 5-foot slats are falling down into the snake pit below. The platform just begins collapsing around you as she pulled out the support that held them up. So, in order, I'm going to get some dexterity saving throws, or you might fall into the pit. So, Elspeth, you'll be the first one up.
Yep. 19.
Yeah, you're able to jump out of the way, so you can shove Nare back if you want to.
Yeah.
As you leap back out of the room. Sven,
I
you're up
fucking hate
next.
snakes.
You have an advantage. Actually, no, because you failed your perception check. You don't have advantage. You don't see this coming.
I don't get warned.
I don't think so. This is quick enough. Like I said, 21 cell check. She did very well.
Okay.
Is that sufficient?
I think the barbarians is just stuff that they can see. It doesn't have to be
Yeah,
stuff that they
it's
were
anything that I
forewarned
can
about.
see.
I guess, yeah. Okay, you can roll again then.
Ah!
Is 12
Yeah,
sufficient?
I don't think so. No.
What's
So
the
yeah.
DC?
I was going to set it at 13.
Okay, plus 3 from Flash of Genius.
Okay, there you go. So Sven,
Oh, we also need to roll, right?
you have enough speed to be able to leap to safety here.
I think what happens is Yorm is flying because she is a flying snake, and so I use her as a Tarzan vine to
Nice.
swing it.
Very nice. Okay, I'll squiggle around.
She
while we're
hisses,
stroking
she
down.
hisses annoyed at me, but
It's going to collapse to there. So Olaf, you're the last up for this.
Nice.
Easy.
Yes, you're very good. So you skirt around the corner too. None of you fall into the snake pit.
So, is this back to here or back to here?
I think this one makes more sense with where you were. Because your horizontal leap isn't going to be that great. Sven's is going to be crazy because Sven's strong. We all know that.
and
Olaf
also
has
I had
weird
a
arms.
Tarzan vine.
Also Tarzan vine. Yeah.
Olaf
Yorm
has
could have
100,
given you the help
14.
action too.
14 strength for some reason.
Oh,
So.
which is... So your horizontal leap is...
14, I think.
14 feet. It's a bit out of reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one's doable.
Oh no, I was here, but yeah, no, it's the same thing.
Anyway. So yeah, this whole area, basically this square to this square are gone now. And this woman laughs and she goes to leave. But we're not in initiative, so if you do want to shoot her, you certainly can.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I
fireball.
fucking wanna
Fuck
shoot her.
bitch.
26.
26 hits?
Not radiant, so I'm not in that. 9 lightning there.
Okay. Olaf, you hit as well?
14 fire.
Woo! This cantrip scaling is nuts. Anybody else want to take a pot shot?
Mark Sanway will, and can I quicken another one?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
27,
Eeh.
7,
Okay,
Ew.
she's still up, nearly there. 10 hit points left.
25.
Max roll. Ah,
Hey,
the classic.
The classic. You got anything?
I have
Nice.
daggers.
Yeah, you want to hurl a dagger at her? That does hit her, yes, because she's unarmored.
She has
Nice.
1 HP left.
1 hit point. Yeah, so she's
Oh.
laughing,
Yorm!
Right.
gets blasted,
And Yorm.
and Yorm,
Just like-
Yorm gets to do something. Let's see.
Hey! Fuck that bitch!
Yeah.
She's like, she does this little pray, this little like thing. He's like, ah ha ha! And dies immediately.
Yep. Boom.
Nope. Yes, eaten.
She doesn't even get to talk. That's okay. So that's 200 divided by 5, which I think is 40.
5?
Unless I did that wrong.
Glowie,
I didn't participate.
Chloe didn't participate.
I
where
can
are
have
you?
to hit 25.
All right, you're around the corner. So it is
I'm
divided
there
by 4.
looking if there's someone trying to come from the back.
Yippee,
Gotcha.
I get 50 XP.
Yeah, 50 XP. There you go. For murdering that woman. That poor woman that was
He
just
tried to
I mean, she
murder
tried
us.
to murder us,
You're
so...
trying to
Murder
come and
us
kill.
first.
You're trying to come and kill her friends.
Schmatato schmatato.
Well, there you go.
I'll shout.
They're
to Olaf,
slavers.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Come meet us. Go through the river. Come meet us down at the docks.
Oh, there isn't a way out from their point.
But they can jump.
Oh, that's true.
This is also the barracks, so me and Sven would have to fight through the barracks by ourselves.
Yeah. We'll take a boat. We'll meet you at the barracks, I guess.
Should we wait for a signal? I'm assuming you'll just fucking explode something, and that'll be the signal.
Yeah, you'll hear it.
Okay. So we split the party.
Yeah, I guess so.
I do love the fact that they're like, oh yeah, Sandra's gonna go prank these adventurers, and then they just see Sandra get fucking killed.
So what now?
Yeah, I guess we'll move down here.
Okay, so we'll cover you
Take a
first.
vote.
Yeah. You crack through this door here. You see that there's a big pile of just like slop and necrotic goop on the ground, but there is no Hydra here.
Interesting.
It might be
There's
in
also
the
dead
throne room.
guard all over the place. Half of them are half
Yeah.
eaten.
Is Glowie coming?
That's a good question.
I would come, yes. I would come.
All right. Do you want to
Yeah,
send Patient
we'll-
Meadow with you guys or with the other folks?
Oh wait, why don't we just have patient? Wait, why don't we just have Patient Meadow look into the room for us? They can go invisible.
Which room?
The
barracks.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can check it out.
Yeah. Patient Meadow can do a quick invisible walkthrough. She can have, or they can have perception. Check for me, please. Plus
They can
perception,
have
please.
perception. The character sheet loads.
All senses might be
and
relevant, so no special sensory bonuses.
It shouldn't be an advantage, so it's
No.
only an 8.
Well, you'll get the obvious things. In this corner here, there's a gem layer. There we go. There's another pure blood here. Token layer. As Patient Meadow comes around the corner, she cautiously steps out to go and grab her fellow and drag her back in here. Additionally, Patient Meadow can see that there are 2 beefy-ass looking gladiator motherfuckers on either side of an alcove. But Patient Meadow doesn't see anything else at the moment. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Not with an 8.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop.
But there's clearly some people still around.
Yeah.
Hello. There's apparently some of the gladiator guys, like the big, beefy, burly dudes. And at least another of the very naked ladies.
Nightmare. Why can't things be simple?
So the question
What?
is, would Sven and Olaf don't know that. So would you guys just leap across and head into the barracks, or are you going to wait for
No,
the
we
explosion?
said we'd wait. We said we'd wait for the explosion.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, we'll just. Are there going to be any problems? We'll just take a boat and take it round.
Fair enough. So you get on a boat. I think I said last time you could squeeze into these boats to get 3 people in a boat. So you could
I'm
just
also
take
small.
one boat. You're also pretty little.
She's small.
I'm Peppa.
Although if we need both boats to get to the next place,
You would
it might be
need,
better
yeah,
to take
because
2
there's no
boats.
way all 5 of you are going to fit in a boat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Take 2 boats.
So Nari will have
Yeah,
one.
Max and
Elspeth
Leo.
will have one. Or, sorry, yes.
I guess I go with Nari. 2 small people.
Yeah.
I know she's not small, but she's tiny.
So, unfortunately, as you're swimming along, there's a chance that something could happen to you. So, could I get the people that are in the boats to please make me perception checks?
No, I don't want to. 4.
4, okay. Interesting.
Good.
Nare and
Good.
Glowie and Patient Meadow could also make them as well.
Yeah. 17.
17's pretty good.
Oh no.
Better.
A 9, okay. So, a 17 is the thing to beat.
You said
Well,
there may be
they rolled-
something, and no, it's just.
They rolled a 2 and a 1. So what you spot, I've put the boats about at the spot that you would encounter these things. You spot 2 humanoid figures swimming through the water underneath you, swimming up towards the boats. And I think, since they got a stealth of 4, I think Nare recognized them as some sort of zombie. So at this point, I can have all of you roll initiative, please.
Okay.
Including those that aren't currently in the fight, because there's a chance that, you could.
What? Who's there?
Just in
I love
case.
Skyrim fucking NPCs.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Oh, wow. I'm rolling like shit. That was a 7 and another 1. Okay.
They're just Omu and zombies, right?
Maybe.
Zombies, right?
Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody. Very good. So, Glowie. The bodies are in the water down here. I won't show you the tokens yet, not to spoil the surprise. But there are 2 humanoid bodies moving up from these 2 squares.
Alrighty. Make a little fire in one palm, then I juggle it around. And say, hot, 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 hot.
Okay.
And then fling it at one of them.
Okay. They're about 15 feet down.
13 to hit.
What are the underwater rules for fire spells?
They have
Resistance.
Resistance, okay. And then ranged attacks through water. They get additional AC.
Weapon attack. It doesn't have anything for spell attacks.
Nothing for spells. Yeah, all right. That seems silly, but okay.
I mean, if you want to say, oh, they're too far down, the fire can't reach.
I am going to say
okay.
this is really murky water, so they are going to get a bit of a boost in AC.
I mean, if you want, we can also say it is unreasonable to try to hit something with fire if it's like deep underwater and I can barely see it.
They're about 15 feet down.
No.
So I'm going to give them a bit of cover.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be reasonable for me to shoot fire into 15 feet of water and then actually expect any effect.
I'd probably give them 3/4, just because you've got so much water to get through. You could barely see them.
Yeah, in that case, I would just hold my action and wait for one of them to come to the
hurl a flame.
Yes, I'm just there, just juggling the one flame.
Gotcha. In that case, Olaf's turn passes with nothing to do. Elspeth.
I will ready an arc bolt for when they're a bit easier to hit.
Nice.
Wait, on my turn, I say, oh wow, they're sure taking their time.
It's only been 6 seconds. Okay. Don't you do that when you cast the spell?
I do cast I do cast the spell when I ready it.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Who has the orb now? Because we are back into, I mean, it is cantress, but for future reference.
Olaf,
we got the wild magic.
Generally, it's Olaf that has it.
Yeah,
okay.
It's Olaf.
Well, you better hope these things poke their heads out of the water, otherwise that's a wasted sorcery point. What is Max Conrad going to do? Yeah,
same thing.
All right.
He'll ready Eldritch Blast for when
if they
the
hadn't
first
rolled
one
so shit, this would have been a better surprise. Okay. So Elspeth, this creature can only reach the bottom of the boat because it does not have a swim speed. So it actually does not surface just yet. But you can see
what it easiest to hit, though?
I would say it's probably easier to hit now. It's going to be like under the boat, so I'm going to give it a half cover. But you can definitely see it now. So if you guys want to proc your opportunity attacks, as this ghoul grabs the underside of your boat using all of its halved speed to get to you. Okay, that is fucking 14. Nuts. All right. So there's 14 lightning.
And then the other one would be on the other one that's not quite surfaced yet. So that one.
It's the same distance. It hasn't gotten any closer yet. Its turn is. Actually, where is its turn?
Yeah.
Why isn't it on the tracker? This is the one that had. Oh, this is the one that had 9 initiative, which means it should have gone before you. Well, rip. Its initiative is now 1, and it will go next.
Yeah.
But no, your opportunity attacks goes as soon as it appears.
Yep.
Your trigger was
13 from Max. Yeah, but I was twinning.
Oh, I was
twinning it on the other one, so the 14 would miss on the other one, which is deeper underwater.
Yeah, you're correct. Unfortunately, 13 does not hit because its AC is currently 14. I believe Glowies would go off as well because you can see well enough to hit it now.
I would like to point out you cannot do the sorcery point to ready an action for the second arcbolt because that's not how ready action works.
Is it not?
I thought you
No.
cast a spell and then you use a sorcery.
Ready.
Spell to split it.
No, that's not. Oh, was it split spell?
It
Then
was
it does
twin
work.
spell.
Twin
Yeah.
spell.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the quicken spell.
No.
Then
No.
I guess we can just use the 13 from before they would miss.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I ignore cover, so my 14 would hit.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Damn.
Also, meets it beats it.
So
Anyway, the
17.
14 should have hit. I'm sorry about that. 17. Holy. You might have just killed it. Yeah.
Elspeth rolled so high on damage,
That's
it's ridiculous.
nuts. Well,
To be fair, Glowie also always
Rip-
rolls really high on the
it doesn't
flame
get
bolt,
it to use its
flame.
action to try to capsize your boat, so that sucks.
Yeah.
This one, however, you know what? I'll just keep that same initiative turn. Why not? This ghoul is going to swim up to the underside of your boat, and it is going to use its action to try to punch a hole through the bottom of the boat. So I'm going to say the threshold for doing this, it's decently difficult. Let's set it, we'll call it an athletics check, and we'll set the DC at like a 14, because it is trying to punch through the bottom of the boat here. Oh, that's GM roll. Public roll, please. Normal. Nope. The ghoul is currently squirming around the bottom of the boat, trying to punch its way through, but it can't quite manage it. So it is got a decent amount of cover under the boat here. Glowie.
Hello, new flame
New flame.
and
Yes.
bling flame. That looks better.
Ooh, yeah, that gets past the...
I'm clicking the wrong button. I think the 7 is the lowest roll I had on damage. But
Yeah.
yeah, I playing 7 damage, which should be 3 because he's in water.
Yes. You burn him somehow underwater, which is fun.
That's it. Patient mate is just being patient on my shoulder.
Yes. Okay. So, next up, Olaf. Still waiting. Elspeth. This thing is squirming around the bottom of the boat trying to tip it over. What do you want to do?
Right, he's not in melee range with me, right?
You'd have to get into the water to do it.
Okay,
there's
that's
there's
fine,
you guys,
'cause I-
and then there's a 5-foot square, and then there's him below that. So there's like a 5-foot gap
That's-
between the two of you.
That's fine. I'd rather have that. I'll just arcbolt him again.
All right, leaning around the edge.
Anyone to hit?
Ooh, yeah,
Yeah.
you hit.
13
Holy
lightning.
crap! Yeah. Still up, still squirming.
I'll quicken another one.
Okay. 28.
11.
Yeah. And just like that, this combat is over.
Nice. I'll convert a second level slot into 3 sorcery points.
You know, if only they'd rolled better. Could have been a surprise or they could have tipped one of you in the water.
Say in Magic. If
It would have
only
been
I
so
used
wet.
3 cards
It
and
would have been so
had
good.
7 billion
It
mana.
would have been so fun. So that was 400 XP total, divided between the 3 of you.
It's like 133.
Yeah, 133 each. And then finally, you arrive. And you can see that there's a brood guard, standing guard at this door. As the 4 of you float your way over on your boats. The brood guard will point to the lot of you and say, "You are not welcome here. Be gone."
Okay.
Do you still serve Rasnisi?
I serve you, Auntie.
That's a big
What do you
one.
think?
Holy shit, my dude.
What do you think, Chloe?
Rasnisi is not your auntie. He tried to become one of yours, but he just betrayed your ideals. He used to be a paladin, and he was a shitty paladin back then. Got even worse than death, and now he seeks to destroy the next people, and this seemed to be you. You're better off without him.
The snake eyes just look at you, expressionless, kind of cross-eyed. You can make me a persuasion check if you'd like. Or intimidate if you want to go that route.
Can I help? I have proficiency in intimidation.
You are pretty scary, yeah. I'll let you help.
I
So you
am
can
not
have
very good
advantage
at
for it.
either of those, but
You are
last
the one
time
that
I was...
talked.
I know. 13 is decent.
13's pretty good. Let's see. How is this guy going to react with a 13? All right. Yeah. The tongue just wiggles out, and it says, maybe not. I guard door.
Have you considered that Olaf and Sven are stuck there unless you massacre those people? So
Yeah, we mostly the next thing would be if he's not serving as DC would be to go away. But
yeah, he says again, go away.
well, we need to get through that door.
No, you don't.
Your friends cut off
I-
our friends. So either you let them through, or we have to skin the snakes.
I guard Malison. You leave.
Okay, I'm ready to kill this guy.
Okay.
I look over
You mean
to
is
to
there
Elspeth,
Tasha in there?
hold my hand open, and have a little flame appear. I think he's doing a bad job. We should fire him.
Okay. Are you making hostile
Yeah,
actions?
Yep.
All right. Let's
Oh
get
my
it.
god, what is that? There is a UNT Malison, and he has only snakes for everything. No? Oh, okay. Then we'll just...
Let's get initiatives one more time.
The guy was not distracted enough. I'm just vibing here.
Who
I'm
acts
in-
first?
oh.
Because he's watching you. He knows that this attack is coming. So
Yeah, it sounds bad.
okay. So he actually goes first. Finally rolled well. I think seeing that this is going to happen, I think it's going to look over the lot of you guys. I think with its predatory brain, it can tell Waxanre is the most vulnerable target. So I think it's going to make a running jump to grapple Waxanre as it leaps across the gap. So this will be a contested athletics check. For a 12. She's got to be a 12.
Well, if it's a grapple, she can also use acrobatic.
Yeah, she's trying to grapple it with an attack. Or it's trying to grapple her with an attack. All right. With that, it is standing precariously on the edge of the boat, grappling Maxonre. It is then going to leap off the boat into the water. So you would get an opportunity to attack Elspeth.
Yeah.
As it tries to drag her to the depths.
Yeah.
Does not
it's
hit
not
her,
going
sadly.
well.
It is then going to begin sinking, and it is going to take its next 2 attacks on her. So we'll claw at her.
With advantage likely because
Does
it's...
grapple add advantage
It doesn't-
to the
it's-
grapple level?
No.
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It's restrained.
But he has the... I forgot the name of the thing, the barbarian thing.
Reckless attack.
Reckless attack.
That's correct. Which would cancel out with the underwater disadvantage as he is driving down. I think that's how that works.
Unless he has piercing attacks because they don't get disadvantage.
Or
Or was it just specific weapons?
Disadvantage on attack rolls with... Unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. I'll give him disadvantage on the claws, but I think a bite's a bite. I'm not going to give him disadvantage on that.
Yeah.
So the claws will be normal. So 5 slashing against Nare. The bite. 23 for 9 piercing. It drags Nare down. That was 5, 10. So I think it can only get 2 squares down. So he's still eminently visible, but the 2 of them are about 10 feet under the water.
All right.
Olaf,
Do I
you
hear
can give me a
anything
perception
happening?
check.
Yep, that's yeah. Nothing happened yet.
Nothing ever happens.
Must have been the wind. 15.
Sadly not, no.
Okay.
Sven, you could also give me a perception check if you want. Not quite, no. This is an extraordinary distance to hear through, as well as a closed door that's made of stone. Elspeth.
Is there a way that I can cast Thunderwave without Mark Sandway but hitting the Druid guard? I would assume they were, because like she'd be to the right, to the side.
Because you could set it anywhere in 3-dimensional space. You know, it's 10 feet down.
Yeah.
She's next to it, being grappled by it. So yeah, you can absolutely set the cube, the corner of the cube there. You might hit the boat because he's like directly under the boat. So if you want to go that route, we might.
I'd rather not, but.
Well, what I'm going to offer is perhaps you could make a spellcasting ability check, so like a charisma with proficiency, to see if you can angle the cube in such a way that you don't hit the boat.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So
charisma
15 maybe. DC
charisma
15?
proficiency.
Yeah, charisma proficiency.
Second.
Yeah. So you're able to angle the cube in such a way with non-Euclidean geometry where you'll just clip him with a corner.
Nice.
That's a con.
Save. Yep. If he fails, he is forcibly moved, and so the grapple would end.
Oh, that's correct. Yeah. He does not have advantage on this because it's not a mental effect. Well, that's critical.
Yeah.
Can I see him?
You can see him. I'd give him like a half cover at this point. But yeah, you can see him. I'll roll that again then.
Perhaps give the advantage to Nari.
Very good. Make that one more time. Well, that's a 9, so that's not going to work.
So he takes the full 11 and then is pushed back 10 feet.
Very good. Which from you, I think would be straight down. So he's now
straight underwater.
20 feet underwater, which is very deep.
Yeah.
So grapple ends. Glowie, it is now your turn. Oh, I'm sorry.
Here you go.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
the 300 feet. It's audible out to 300 feet.
That's true, which means you guys would know about that. So, Elspeth and Olaf, you guys hear... Olaf and Sven, you hear the thunderous chrome of Thunderwave.
Flavor-wise, I would like to help Nari out of the water when she gets up.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think at this point, I'm going to roll initiative for everybody else in this room. So, forgive me as I do that.
That's fine.
And then we'll resort initiative after Glowie's turn.
Nari is going to get up on the boat. I think that would be all of her movement because she's
she was like 10 feet down
the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
She can't really run anywhere, so I think she's going to Eldritch Blast the guy.
Very good.
No.
I will get back to you in a second about that because I'm currently rolling initiatives. But I'll be right with you. Kitty cat, you are snoring. You're so loud. Why are you so loud, kitty cat? I'm trying to focus.
Kitty. Meow.
Oh, well, that spoils it. You didn't see that.
Oh no, we know one of the Malisons.
The things that he said were in there are in there. Who knew? Who could have thought? Boom. There we go. So, Glowie.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. Eldritch Blast on the thing in the water. Did you hit it? Its AC currently is...
more than 11.
It's 20 feet under, so I'm going to give it back to 3/4, so its AC is currently 19. Okay. Now it's Glowie's turn. You...
As an action...
Help action.
I will...
Nara out of the water. Yeah. Is that right?
Nara hit advantage because of my silvery gobs, because I gave her the advantage from that. So roll again, I guess.
Oh yeah, you can absolutely do that from silvery barbs.
I mean, she has to first attack or skill check or save that she has to do. She has to take that advantage.
So you can roll that again, Abby. See if Nara hits anyway.
Oh, true.
Nope.
Not quite. No. But yeah,
that's my action.
Free action. Just grab Nara and get her up on the boat.
Yeah. As my action, I go get something out of my explorer's bag. I get a very nice and fluffy and really warm and comfy blankie out there, yes. And I wrap it around Nare, and I rub her hair dry a bit, and then I give her a boop on the nose and cast Cure Wounds on her.
Aww.
For 12 healing.
Aww.
Nice.
There you go.
Keeping the NPC alive.
Why do I keep rolling max on Cure Wounds? Ooh, I like... Look at her, almost back to full.
Mm-hmm.
Impatient Mary goes on her shoulder, snuggles up to her.
And
is also like half under the tail like half around her neck and not neck, around the back of her neck and down the shoulder. She's not choking. And snuggles up underneath the blanket.
I should have had them be a pseudo dragon when they were a companion, because it's very powerful, fairy dragons. Okay, back up at the start of the initiative.
Pseudo dragons are not as cute though.
That's true.
And look very scary actually.
30 foot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. So...
Wouldn't want to pitch a cold.
Elspeth. Not Elspeth, sorry. I don't know why I keep calling you Sven Elspeth. It's because you're both blue. In my brain, you're both blue.
Both lightning.
The two of you watch as a very large snake comes barreling down and squiggles around to duck underneath the walkway here. So full cover from where the two of you are currently, but you saw a very large green snake slither along and then duck under the walkway here. Moving on, the Broodguard gets to go. So Mr. Broodguard, not the fastest person in the world, currently 20 feet underwater, can't quite make it back up. So he is going to swim up to 5 feet under the boat. His reckless ends, obviously. But at the moment, he's just going to be hanging out under the boat, taking advantage of the cover from your range attacks, waiting for the chance to get up to the top. Different Malison gets to go. I might as well reveal it to you guys now. This didn't have to be a fight. You could have talked your way through it.
I mean, we failed our checks, so...
You guys outside watch as this snake comes slithering out the holes at the bottom of the door. I think it's going to leap to the edge of the boat here, with its 30 movement, and it's going to bite you, Elspeth. It's going to try to.
Yep.
It comes up to you, and it makes a chomp on you. That's GM roll still. Public roll, please. Thank you. A chomp. 20 to hit.
Shield.
Which makes it miss, I believe.
Yep.
With
21 AC now.
With your helmet AC. Very good. So this snake is now coiled up on the edge of the boat here. Olaf. So you watched a snake slither its way under here. You heard the big thunderous boom. So, Yusuf, what is Olaf going to do?
Is it full cover?
Currently, yes, it is full cover from you. You could absolutely change the angle to see it at. But yeah, you can't currently see any part of it.
I mean, there's no way, like, with that, I don't think that would even let me...
You know where it is, and it can hear you. So, if you have anything that would be triggered by that sort of thing, that's a way to do it. Actually, I guess let's do 9. That'll be for full cover.
I don't think there's anything that you can really, you can do to just to deal with that thing. Because my thinking is, this is not what we're actually doing. Is if I jump here, it's just gonna fucking, like, attack me.
I mean, probably. But I will say, to get full cover from you, it had to get out of range of opportunity attacking you as you would walk by.
I would say probably you want to firebolt it, and Sven then goes in to hit it, because Sven will deal more damage.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm trying to get the angle to which I would be able to do a firebolt. Would this be sufficient?
Okay. So do you communicate this to Sven as you go by? Like,
I do. I use hand gestures.
Okay. So
okay with you?
Yeah. I think that's reasonable.
I'm like pointing at myself, like I signal like a ranged attack, like I usually do, and then I point at Sven and then a big hitting motion.
You know what? Just for fun, you can give me both of you can give me charisma checks real quick. See how you get it. If you're within 5 of each other, I think it'll pull off.
Well, you want to roll badly.
Okay, I need to roll a 4. Okay. Let's fucking go.
You need to roll like Yusuf now. The one time it's a good roll. No, I mean, Riley, you can play that however you want. I think you just watch as Olaf makes a bunch of weird gestures. You don't have an established, like, secondary language, so it's a little out of the blue. You are
kind of
raging.
stare at him like, huh?
You want me
Sven
to kill
knows
the
what's
thing?
going on.
Don't. I'm doing hand gestures for a reason.
Do you want to hold an action, though, Olaf, before we move past your turn?
Oh no, I'm going to fire. Should I firebolt it now or wait to firebolt
Yeah,
it?
You can't actually see it at the moment, so you can't target it with a spell.
Wait, why?
So at all?
Total cover. It is like fully under the platform.
Even if I were to go prone and then bend and then firebolt it,
I guess.
and then
Maybe.
stand back up.
I think the consequence to get into an angle where you're gonna be able to see it, because there's like a step here. I think to get into the angle where you're going to be able to see it, you're going to have to be prone at the end of your turn. Are you okay with that?
That's too much of a risk. I'll just wait until it's visible.
Okay.
Holding an action to firebolt it.
Otherwise, what's the point of cover? But no, you can absolutely hold one to shoot the thing, a hostile creature you see.
I feel like there's a difference between it just being underneath a floorboard than being completely behind. Like,
Wait, if it's underneath the floorboard, can
And
you
there's
just
no
step over
boards
it?
here.
Yeah, you could. It's
it has-
not in a way where it can attack you as you walk by.
Oh yeah, just charge through then.
Yeah.
We've taken too much time. I have a 14 feet jump, so I'll just go here. So how much movement is that? Is that just...
Oh, just the
movement?
distance that it is, yeah. So you've got another 20.
15... 20... 25, and I'll stand here.
Okay, very good. And now you want to hold your action?
Hold my action to...
To
melee attack
Eldritch
first.
Blast?
Eldritch
To
With
Blast.
fire, though?
attacks.
Fire Blast?
No, hammer attack, first thing I see.
Gotcha. In that
Because
case...
I don't want to be in the line of sight with them.
Very good.
Basically.
Riley, you may now go.
Jump.
Leap.
Well, I can't attack.
No. The other reason I gave this thing full cover is it's a snake. Hiding in between a bunch of floorboards that are nailed together above a pit full of snakes. So, like, spotting this thing's going to be real difficult, even if you see it between the floorboards.
Yeah. So I'm gonna... That's another 10.
Okay?
Oh, look at that!
Hey!
I can attack!
You come around the corner. This pureblood is just turning around to join the combat. As you come charging around the corner with your crackling greatsword.
I have long rested, so I can rage.
Very nice.
Attack!
Ooh, that hits.
Yay! But
You roar with rage. You deal 12 lightning damage. What madness.
plus another 2 because I'm raging.
Plus another 2 because you're raging.
And also, where is it? When you are wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, is this a single-handed or a double-handed? This is a two-handed, so that doesn't affect this. But this will affect other things. So I deal 12 slashing, and then I attack again with the crackling greatsword.
You do.
That is a natural blood.
That is unfortunate. But that's okay.
And then Yorm gets to go.
There she does, yeah. What's she gonna do? Gonna have a snake fight?
This thing is probably going to be immune to poison.
Probably.
Everything here is going to be immune to poison,
If
isn't it?
it's a snake, it might not be. If it's a Malison, it will be. And given this is the bear,
this thing?
those are gladiators. Patient Meadow would have just described them as like massive dudes. Actually, Patient Meadow would have seen them the other day. Those are the bodyguards of the Spy Master.
Okay. Sven will mentally command Yorm to back them up.
Good idea. So Yorm comes flying around the corner. Oh, you.
So Yorm will watch my back.
Good idea.
Yorm has 40 feet.
True. I will say, Yorm doesn't know this necessarily, but you know that the gladiators were not Yuan-Ti. They're just human slaves.
They'll be like, back me up, make sure no one can flank me, and so Yorm will immediately go towards the closest guy on the other side of me, which is this guy.
Good.
And she's gonna protect her humanoid.
All right.
That's a 9.
Ooh, not quite.
So she'll hiss at him.
Nowhere near. She does. She's very intimidating. So, out of a basket in the alcove here, another giant snake leaps. It slithers down the hallway, and it's going to bite at you, Sven, around the little corner here. So this will be 2 bites. A 1 chomp. No, that's jam roll. A 1 chomp. Nope. And a 2 chomp. Oh, wow. Really, no. In which case, it is going to slither into this corner here. It is going to get some cover here, so I'm going to say it leaves your range. Do you want to make an opportunity attack on it as it tries to duck out of the way? Riley, that's you. I can't hear you if you're talking.
I'm going to save it for later.
Good idea. Then the other Malison that was asleep gets to wake up. I think this Malison is going to take the opportunity to use its action to polymorph back. No, it's going to slither first. We get 5, 10, 15, 20. And now it's going to use its action to transform back into its normal self. With a squelch, this snake transforms. We'll say Glowie can see it just because it's cool. Into a tall Chultan humanoid with snakes for arms. It's a Type 2 Malison. That is its action and its movement. Elspeth, you may go now.
Alright, I'm going to try finishing off this food guard. No, I'm going to shocking blast the snake in front of me.
Good idea. 24 certainly hits it.
14.
14 lightning damage. Holy. Yep. So it can no longer take
do it again.
Opportunity attacks. Yeah.
14 hits.
14 will hit it, yes.
Another 11 lightning.
Another 11. Very nice.
And the brood guard isn't within melee range of me, right?
No.
It's under the boat?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, 5 feet between the two of you. It's 10 feet under. Use a sorcery point to do 2 cantrips.
A quicken it, yeah.
Quicken, yeah. There we go. So you leap across very easily, get to safety. What is Noxandra going to do?
Noxandra, since she can't see the brood guard, will just shoot the snake.
Very good. Go for it. AC 12. 22 hits.
22.
Let's get the 1. No, 2.
It's the double Noxandra. Yeah, I'll take a Noxandra special and a double Noxandra.
Exactly. A supersized Noxandra special.
A supersized Noxandra special.
All right. Gladiator gets to go. So this gladiator is going to... This gentleman, I think he's going to heft his spear. We're going to go 5. He's going to squeeze past his buddy here. 10, 15, 20, 25. And he is just going to hold an action. Pureblood gets to go. So the Pureblood is going to turn on you, Sven. And she is going to attack you with a scimitar that she draws from her very scantily attached blouse thing. A chop. And a chop.
Hurry, how did that?
Yes. So, I think the 19 will hit you, Riley. I don't think the 14 will, with your dragon hide. Also, you're muted.
Yes, one of those hit, the other one doesn't.
So only
I take
2 slashing.
2 damage.
She's looking frustrated. With the response of that, I think she's just going to stand there and be a sacrifice. Now we come to the Spy Master's turn. He awakens from his nap that he was having. And he is going to... Oh, I forgot the layer first. He awakens from the nap he was having. He transforms back into his regular self. And he steps out of his little alcove here. And I think he's going to call it to you. And he's going to say... Intruders, be gone! We have no quarrel with you!
Let us through and then we'll be gone. Your allies trapped our friends.
He calls back, he says, seems to me like you attacked us!
After being attacked first!
Shouting back and forth continues. Glowie. You are muted.
I am muted. Thank you for the reminder.
Welcome.
I would like to use my newfound tranquility, even for the past part of my personality, and transform it to a CL1 Big Kitty.
Nice.
And then, as an action with Moralship, I will see what the action name is. I think it's the Snow Tiger thing. And jump over here and just snarl at them. So you see as Glowie goes down on all fours.
You become
and
large,
just
right?
Yeah, it would be large. So her build just becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. But she still looks like her, but a bit more animalistic. And then jumps off the boat all the way over here.
Very nice.
And then I think Patient Meadow would get up from Maxander's shoulder and go over to Glowie and then ask if are you still you, or are you that again? I would give Patient Meadow a reaffirming look. Maybe the equivalent of a smiling kitty.
An affirmative.
Maybe I just stick up tangle up there.
Very nice.
And I think that's good enough of a sign for Patient Meadow to understand.
Very good. Good. I think the Gladiator is going to make a shield bashing attack against Yorm. 11. Does that hit Yorm? I don't think so. Yorm's too dexterous for that. You're muted, by the way, Riley.
Uh, 11... Yeah, 11 misses.
Okay. I think it will follow up with another shield bash, trying to get Yorm knocked prone. Another 11! Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. I think following that, it's just going to try to stab Yorm. 15?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, 8 piercing as it pins her. And it's going to get real close. It didn't manage to knock her prone. See, what it was going to do is it was going to knock her prone and then pick her up menacingly. But instead, just stabs her. Is that going to move? Attempt to... No, it can't. It's not going to... It's just going to hang out where it is. Alright. So we're back up at the top. The Malison under the bridge is going to slither along. And is going to do... Ha-ha! Surprise! Olaf, you can take your held action to attack it as it curls up around the bottom of the walkway.
Question, if it gets knocked prone and pushed 10 feet back, does it fall into the snake pit?
It would, yes.
That's hilarious.
A 15.
15 to hit.
Yeah. That hits.
Make me a DC 14 strength saving throw.
I can do that, yes.
Thank you.
It's a type 3, DC 14 dex. Or strength, sorry, not dex. This is a magical ability, so it has advantage on the save. A 16. That is not push back. But it still takes 12 damage, which is not nothing. You slam down on its face. It responds by trying to chomp you. It does not have advantage on this attack. But it can bite twice. Actually, no. This one has a constrict ability. It's going to constrict and then bite you.
I swear to fucking God, every
no.
time miss.
Bite. Nope.
Miss.
Wow. My rolls are doing great. But yeah, it is now on a level playing field with you, so you could continue to attack it if you want to. Broodguard onto the boat is going to swim the rest of the way up to the surface and emerge from the water, using all of his movement to do so. He is then going to use an action to dodge at the end of his turn. I got a DM. Oh, thank you. Yes.
I should also send you the actual link to the thing on 5 Fields, just in case. But I will keep track of
the
and stuff on.
I probably don't have that in the compendium.
Yeah, it's a weird thing from one of the campaigns.
Yeah, no, I have the.
It's just slightly different to the Tiger.
Winterwolf. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll trust you to type them out every time.
Yeah.
So the Broodguard takes a dodge action. The Malison that was on the boat is going to turn around. It is going to attempt to bite you, Glowie, in the butt twice.
You're so mean.
A bite and a bite.
Both
miss. Wow, I keep rolling the same thing over and over again. I think
convenient. I didn't go with the other one because the other one I was tempted to take has AC 12.
Yeah, I think with that
it would be down by this.
It's going to try to leave your range, so you can make an opportunity attack against it if you want to. Yes, Meadow could too, actually.
Yeah, I will bite it. I'm guessing a 17 will hit. Actually, I have pack tactics, so I have advantage. That's actually true.
There you go.
Oh boy, that's a good roll. 5 and a 6. 14 piercing damage as I jump into him,
Pretty
and then
good, yeah.
Patient Meadow is gonna would have advantage.
That
because
is its AC. Yes.
Oh, actually, would they be invisible? I think they weren't invisible because they were like comping with Nari, so they actually don't have advantage. So they can.
It survives. It goes 5 to get onto the boat, and then to get across this gap, it's going to be difficult terrain. So that's 5. This is 15. It gets around the corner here. Yeah, I think it's just going to hang out there for the moment. Yusuf, what is Olaf going to do? You are next to a snake.
I'm just thinking, if Abby, is negotiations an option?
I mean, you can keep trying, but I doubt they're going to be too reasonable.
Wife, are we going to negotiate?
No, whatchamacallit?
No recharge, okay.
Miss. 14 to hit.
That should hit, yes.
8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning. You hit the snake. It hisses at you. It is not happy about being hit with a hammer.
I take the opportunity attack, and I will...
Okay. Yeah, I think it absolutely will. Nope. Yeah, so you run around the corner.
Fuck, idiot snake!
You can actually be in Yorm's space, because Yorm is flying.
Sure.
Because Yorm will be in the square above you.
I think I'm gonna stay here and vanguard and try to,
go
back to
watch Sven's back.
Child,
gotcha. Yeah. With that, we come to Sven's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the lady.
Yeah. Hit the lady.
Attack.
14 hits her, yes.
12 damage.
Plus 2 slashing for 12. She has 14 hit points left. Let's see if you can do it.
Another hit.
Hits.
15!
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, rage.
There you go. That you destroy this pureblood. She is turned into paste against the wall. Right, the mouse in the alcove here.
And then Yorm is gonna go.
Oh yes.
Let's see if she can actually hit this time. Fight.
Oh, that hits, yes. So 1 piercing, and I need to have it make a con save against the poison effect.
Fail.
22, no, it's fine.
It still takes half. It still takes 4.
Good. Very good.
Yay!
Yeah, it's like the weird snake gladiators in every single FromSoft game.
What? They're not every FromSoft game, are they?
I feel like the gladiator with the snake thing's been a thing in more than just Elden Ring. Anyway, that's not important. The Malison in the alcove here is going to slither out. I think it's actually going to... I think it recognizes that Sven is not a great person to be fighting in melee with. So Sven, it is going to try to slither over your head to get into a better position on the other side of Olaf. To do so, it's not gonna leave your range, technically, but this is a weird thing that it's doing. I guess the ceiling in here is 15 feet, so it would have to leave your range to slither over the ceiling to switch sides of the room, so you can make your opportunity attack.
Okay, that's a crackling greatsword.
23 hits for sure.
15 damage.
Ooh. Yeah. I think when it gets to this point, it is going to transform back into... It's going to use its action to transform back into its real self. Or its humanoid self. You wasting its action, but getting into a better position for its next turn. This is one of the snakes... one of the Malisons with snake arms.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
This Malison, the snake arm Malison here, going to step around the corner, and it is going to try to chomp you twice, Glowie.
Yes.
13 and 20?
13 misses, 20 hits.
Okay, so 7 piercing and 8 poison. As one of its snake hands gets a hold of
15
you.
in total.
It is then going to step back around the corner, not leaving your range. It just has a bit...
I also already used my reaction.
Also that. Well, in that case, actually, I might step back a little further. Elspeth, we now come back to your turn. In this appetizer of fights.
How weak are these two looking? And on me, which one looks the weakest, basically?
Definitely the Malison. It got wrecked by you
the snake.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. I will step here. I will shocking grasp.
Good idea.
26 to hit.
26 will certainly hit.
I'll reroll both of those.
All right, go for it.
12.
That's better than 5. It's got 12 left. You got another one in you?
Let's do it again.
Quicken spell. Shocking grasp hits.
That hits. Nice.
Hey!
And I'll
Elspeth,
take my spot
snake
back
over.
here. I mean, her wrestling name was Gander's Bane, so it makes sense.
There you go, yeah. Well, what is now going to do?
Eldritch Blast.
This Broodguard is dodging, so you need to roll this again and take the lower one.
Never mind. Can she start rowing the boat away?
You already committed to the shot. You rolled the spell.
Okay, so it would be her action to start rowing the boat. That's fine.
Yeah, I would imagine so. To operate a vehicle would be an action, not
Yeah,
a movement.
yeah. I know the rules for that, but that's I don't.
Yeah,
That's
fine.
That's the end of our turns.
Very good. Okay, the gladiator at the door is going to go. Oh, its held action for was when a creature came within range of it. I missed it, so I'm just going to let it pass. These things
Technically,
are scary.
I'm also around the corner.
Yeah, so you would just have a bit of extra AC from it because you are within range of it. It's just it's got it doesn't see all of you.
Got to do a slightly awkward smack.
Exactly. But that's fine. It passed. I missed it. That's the way that's happened sometimes. Gladiator's going to step forward. It is going to haul back with a shield and try to knock you prone as a starter. 12 hit you.
Nope.
I will follow up with another shield bash. 14 hit you.
The second one hits. And DC 15 strength save.
DC 15 strength. And 12 bludgeoning damage as well. As he whacks you twice with a shield. You're fine. It doesn't get the advantage for the spear attack, but it will stab you anyway.
Oh, I have a lot of attacks. It misses.
A miss. Okay. It's just 3. It's not that strong. Okay. With that, it is going to remain resolute exactly where it is standing. She's dead. Yaru gets to go. I think Yaru is going to...
Oh, you're spoiling stuff. We didn't know that it was him, right?
Oh yeah, it's the Spy Master. I did tell you guys that. That's the gladiators or the bodyguards of the Spy Master, the one who first put you up to this. I think what he's going to say is, we can agree to an accord. The Yuan-Ti are more important than any given leader. You can remove Rosnisi. We will not interfere. Lay down your weapons and we will let you pass.
I mean, we're not gonna lay them down, but we're not gonna fuck with you, so we can leave, right?
He says, take no more hostile actions. Return to your boats. The Yuan-Ti live.
Right,
if that's alright, can we, if we all agree, can we proceed to just leave and go on the boat?
Sure they can. This is what he has told you.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm saying rather than going through initiative, we all agree to it, so we can just leave now.
Well, the question is whether
he
does.
I look at the guy, I hiss for a second, and then I sit down and lick my paw, which is a bit covered in blood from the other UNT. Yeah. Actually, no, I bite, so the paw wasn't me. I still lick my paw, clean myself a bit, and I do the thing that cat does after they had a nice snack. And I will ready an action to attack an enemy if they use a hostile action against me.
Good idea. All right. Going down the action, I think the gladiators don't have much personality. They've sort of been stripped of all of that, so they just they resolutely follow orders. Return to Yar's side. I think the Type 2 Malison behind you, Olaf, is just going to be like patting his chest with his snake hands, like, what do you do? Start something, I dare you. But I'm assuming Olaf has better control than that.
Yeah, Olaf is going to be asking, even though he's probably not going to answer, what's the teleporter pad's command phrase, by the way?
Yaru says, we will not hinder you, but we will also not help you. If you wish to kill our leader, the Yuan-Ti will survive, either way. But we are not going to put ourselves at risk, in case you fail.
If we fail, we'll be dead, and the information dies with us.
He just chuckles and he says, Rosnisi has ways of getting information out of dead creatures. Your secrets will not go to the grave with you.
I'll shout to him.
What we can do is if we would fail against the guy.
I'll shout to him. Don't think that you can come and help Rosnisi. We've been holding back now. We won't when we're fighting him.
I think you would get no response, but the Yuan-Ti do continue retreating.
He also knows that we killed like 60 of them yesterday, if you count the minion ones.
And the most important,
including the like elite guardian bodyguard dude.
And the most important thing to the Yuan-Ti that you would know of from your reading and interacting with them is the Yuan-Ti only care about the Yuan-Ti. They don't care about their individual lives. Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah, the only reason this fight lasted as long is because the geometry of this room is just god awful, which is the main reason that we failed the first time and died.
Yeah, I think the last thing, the Broodguard that you heavily damaged, soaking wet, Elspeth, I think it's gonna rock around the corner to you and just look you up and down for a long time. It's gonna snick its tongue out at you a little closer than is comfortable, and then just chuckle to itself as it swims away.
Hey, Elspeth, can the honeymoon be wiping out the Yuan-Ti?
How much EXP did we get for that fight?
Great question. That was 200 from the pureblood you killed, and 700 from the Malison, which is 900 total. I think you ended the fight without combat for the rest of them, which I think would be... It's not nothing. So I'll maybe double the XP from the ones that you killed. So we'll call it...
Just bump it up to 1,500 because it's a smooth...
Yeah, that works. So what's...
1,800 also works. 1,800 also works because it's 360. I just don't want weird ones like before with 133.
So let's do 1,800 divided by 5. And You may split that amongst yourselves.
So 40.
360.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, am I stupid?
Yeah.
Stupid.
Do you want an honest answer?
You're not stupid, Yusuf. You're an engineer.
Not yet.
Yeah, pi is 3, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Pi is 3.
On the grand scheme of things.
Gravity is 10.
Pi is exactly
Pi
3, actually.
Squared. Pi squared is also gravity, so pi squared equals 3. Pi.
But
I could go for some pi.
But pies are round.
Pi squared is gravity?
Gravity.
Yeah.
What?
Pi,
I actually didn't
You're
know that.
following along, right?
I didn't know
it's
that.
an
mind blown.
approximation that's used sometimes.
That's wild.
It's really bad.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know
What?
it either.
It is
Fuck, yes, it
vaguely
is.
close.
That's weird. Man,
Weird.
sometimes
Why is that a thing?
it's almost like
But also, pi squared is 10 and gravity is 10, so it's fine,
Fuck.
right, guys?
it's almost like
I thought that pi squared is exactly 9.
it's almost like the fundamental geometry that underlies all of material existence is based on the same sequence of
Yeah, to be fair, all of those things are correlating to circumference of Earth and
Yes.
like physical and such shit.
No, gravity has nothing to do with pi because it is specifically
does.
on Earth.
Pi squared is gravity. It's the acceleration due to gravity on Earth.
Yeah, but it's different
It's
on
just a
different
coincidence.
planets.
It's a coincidence, but it is.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Anyways,
Don't like
the
it.
engineers designed the Coke can, so what are you gonna do about it?
Well, with that disturbing fact now known to us,
Back in the boat.
you're free to hop into the boats. So you sail along the creepiness.
I'm
So
still big kitty,
Yeah.
so I guess I just swim along in the water.
fair, yeah. You can take your time. There's no rush here.
You're not gonna give us that password? Okay, your loss.
You could give me a history check if you want.
I thought
because you
we're
do.
not going up this way.
Are you not?
No, we're going through the front entrance.
Oh, in that case.
Oh.
Oh, are we?
If
Oh,
you're
you're
just
right,
doing
you
this, if you're just doing this to rescue Olaf and Sven, yeah. Never mind then.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were doing.
I
Because,
thought the
like-
plan was to go the other way around.
I mean, at this point, we might as well just go further up, right?
Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to,
Yeah,
if you
we'll
don't
just go for. Yeah, we'll
Sounds
just
I
do
mean, the
that.
Hydra could be guarding that entrance, it could be guarding the other entrance.
I think the Hydra is not in the water.
Yeah, you see no sign of the Hydra in the water just yet.
Why is
Yeah.
my screen black?
No,
Patient
it's
Meadow
black.
would peek around the corner, see if there's like guards and what is waiting in the throne room, if anything.
So you're sending Patient Meadow ahead?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they turn in the
So you could very easily be taking your time in the boats. I will say Patient Meadow gets up this way, and Patient Meadow can see absolutely nothing. When Patient Meadow gets here, beyond the archway is just absolute darkness.
It's not nothing. That is very
Right.
good information.
Okay, that means that he's darkened the room so he can use his true sights to deal with us. Also, I rolled a 17 on my history.
Oh, very good. With the 17, you will remember. I don't remember exactly who said it, but I have said it before. The only people who know of the password would be Rosnisi and presumably Fenthaza.
And she gave us no inclination of the
No,
of the password.
she would not have told you. I can't remember where you learned that. But if I forgot to mention it, you learned it somewhere.
What did we learn? Password stuff?
The password would only be known to Rosnisi and presumably Fenthaza as well, since she's the one that helped construct this place. She's his second in command. But yeah, even a spy master would know that sort of thing. This is like his
So he
escape
was
room.
bluffing.
This is his panic room. Yaru probably wouldn't know what the password is.
Okay.
But yes, so
This room is opaque for the
Yes.
sake of darkness, magical darkness.
possibly, does Patient Meadow have dark vision?
I think they do. dark vision 60 feet.
Yeah, so no.
So I'm guessing they
it would
don't
be
see because
darkness.
magical darkness.
Yes, it would be magical darkness. So you would know that right off the bat.
If someone didn't banish a certain sexy succubus lady, they would be able to see through magical darkness.
I mean, that
Just
doesn't
saying.
help everyone else.
If only.
So.
It helps me smacking the guy that concentrates on it. She also had a way to get rid of it, actually.
I mean, hear me out. Blow up the room several times and see what happens.
I mean, we got a nuke here that is weirdly sexy for a bomb.
I'd be okay with nuclear annihilation if the bombs were sexy. Oh god. Nuclear annihilation of this great nation.
This
It is a
times
bomb.
when
It
pays
has
to be
tits
asexual.
and attitude.
Oh my god.
I don't have such a
You
weakness.
can't defeat me with those huge knockers of yours. Cast implosion.
Suffocation still exists, buddy. Whether or not you're attracted to it.
So,
Right.
knowing that there's magical darkness here, would you guys still approach? In the boats.
I mean, it doesn't change it from the outside, right?
That's fair.
I mean, other side, yeah. The best thing we could really do is either try to dispel it, but know the source.
I think darkness is a low enough level spell that you would just know that it's a 50-foot radius. Unless he upcasts it, of course. Actually, I need to double check that. Is it get
I
wider
think-
with upcasting?
I don't think you can upcast it.
No, it doesn't.
I don't
No,
know.
we
It
can.
doesn't. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
The silent spectator that I kind of forgot about.
Exactly.
Wait, do we
Right
have
away.
a way?
I just
Am I
realized we
thinking of a
could show you
different
the
game,
map.
or
What's
am I
that?
thinking of a different game, or do we have a drift globe?
We do not have a drift globe.
We don't have a drift globe.
Also,
okay.
I'm pretty sure drift globes are common, right?
I think they're uncommon, but they cast daylight, so which will dispel darkness.
Oh, well, there
We
you
had
go.
it in the other campaign.
Because magical light up to second level is doused by magical darkness.
Yeah, daylight is third level.
But yeah, that would obviously not count.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know there's
Unfortunate.
ancient blackness here. Are you still sailing up to the little alcove thing here?
I think we just go the other way around, honestly.
All right, you trek all the way back around the other way. I will say you're close enough. I will give you a hearing-based perception check if anybody wants to make one. I think
have
with
advantage
keen
on those
senses,
currently.
yeah, keen senses, you'd hear it.
I think might as well just all make one.
And I use my perception because it's better than creatures. 25.
Fuck! Wow. Yeah.
Bye.
So Glowie, you guys are going to be a little further down than this, obviously, because you wanted the Patient Meadow to go ahead. You see, Patient Meadow comes back, tells you about the magical darkness, and Glowie, you hear a nasty, like, squelching sound, like something a butcher is doing, and then it is accompanied by like this horrible wheezing, and then a couple seconds later, you hear this nasty like splorch. As it sounds like something explodes. Something wet and gushy.
That's fun.
Would you change anything with that information?
So that weird undead Hydra thing, right? That we think he got, I think that's in there. It was like a... Alright, I'm currently tiger form. Would I be able to talk since I flavored it as me being in my like primal form, but with control over my senses? I don't think so.
In your wild shape
yeah,
form?
we-
I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
Because you'd be trading
Elspeth,
your...
20-foot radius emerald splash.
20-foot radius emerald splash. I need to be able to see it for the good ones.
Oh, damn.
Anyway,
He's so good.
I would point out to people, like, show with my paw, and then try to become, like, stand semi on my back feet, and then have my head wiggle around, and my two claws are, like, on the sides, and they make the, like, motion. I can just turn my camera on.
Your motion
Now
is some
you
kind of
are
three-headed monster.
a cat swimming in water.
Oh, yeah, right.
So keep in mind that your sign language at the moment will be limited.
Limited. How
Let's make
would
a charisma
cats be
check
able
again.
to...
like we did before?
What's that?
Do you want to make us making a charisma check again?
Well, I'm still not entirely sure what Mia's trying to
Okay.
get across.
There is
I'm Cameron.
there, right?
Hello.
Hi.
It is I.
God
So I
damn,
would
you're
be on.
looking sweet today. You got a summer dress on.
Hey,
Fine.
nice.
It is a summery top. It's very
Yeah.
fluffy and.
It is very cold.
Anyway,
today.
I would like point with the paw, and then I would be like.
I don't know what that means. So that's definitely going to be.
No, I would. Yeah, and she would do like the paws as if they were like wiggling around.
Okay. So we can do charisma check from you, and I think it would make more sense. I would either let you do charisma or intelligence based on how well you know Glowie, or just logic for figuring this out. That way, that Olaf's not completely fucking useless.
Nice. I mean, he has a +1 charisma, so I have no idea what you're saying.
What
Just
about
fucking cat.
insight?
Insight. Actually, insight's probably what I should have gone with in the first place.
That's just a
17.
fucking cat.
Okay, with the 17, what does Elspeth get out of this?
She would think that I'm trying to point out that there's the big Hydra there because it is several. And obviously, my thing is here. There are heads that are trying to jump from you.
Yeah, I'll say I think Chloe, she's telling us that there's a Hydra on the other side, so we might want to act fast before he resurrects that thing.
I think taking the time to have this
I mean-
conversation is going to have us need to roll initiative.
Okay. That's fair. Would we be a bit closer than where we're on the map right now?
I
Would we
don't.
be about...
I put you guys there because what I'm thinking is you definitely want a patient meadow ahead because you're going to be ambushed. You'd want to spot it ahead of time. So what I was thinking was patient meadow would have come back to you, and you're deciding what to do now at this point. Is that fair, everybody?
Okay.
Sound right?
Yeah, 1 second. We should reposition
Yeah.
ourselves.
I think that's
more
fair.
aligned. Is our characters in the right position?
Well, we need
so-
to all shift forward a bit because Chloe's swimming and
Yeah,
then
so
Deep
Glowie
wants
isn't on a
to be on the boat.
Yeah,
I
and you
would be
can-
like on the side of the people. I'm not on the boat. I would be like next to the boat.
Okay.
and you're
And then Sven and
squeezing.
Olaf
First-
move.
With squeezing, you can fit 4 medium characters in
Would
each of
Elspeth
these
be on
boats.
the first boat or the second boat?
Second boat. So me and Roxanne, and then Ben and you're on the top one.
Alright, hear me out. The best way is just to choose a. Can you not just choose a point for implosion, or is it see a point?
It's Storm Sphere. I can choose a point. Doesn't have to be within
Oops.
sight.
Damn it.
Oh.
You didn't see that.
The fucking Leo DiCaprio where he's like whistling and pointing and clicking at the screen. It's like, oh,
No.
it's him.
What is that even from? Is that Wolf of Wall Street?
No.
Story of Hollywood. Story of Hollywood.
Right.
It's something about people in it's a Hollywood movie about Hollywood.
Yes.
Yeah, I tried to watch it. It wasn't that good, honestly. It was
We
kinda boring.
all rolled the same initiative.
Oh, nice.
Hey, so can we have a composite turn, Spencer?
Well, that's one of the things back in the original D&D. You rolled initiative at the start of each turn, but you rolled initiative teams. So it's very often you'd have fights in original D&D where you have more than 2 factions at a time. So each faction would roll initiative at the top of each turn. It's more exciting. But you also had less players that had less to do. So, it's a trade-off. I think for now, well, Ross is here. I spoiled that.
We assume that if he hadn't resurrected the Hydra, he's
Yeah.
going to be doing so.
So, okay, there's that turn there. I think, Glowie, you hear another slash and a squelch.
Oh wait, did Glowie roll initiative?
I think I've not. Pardon.
Absolutely, go ahead.
If you don't roll
I
five
should
non-true
check
party
real quick.
members-
I think the wolf might have better. No, it does not. Conveniently, I can just use mine.
Oof.
Oh,
Very nice.
Hey, you're
No,
in the
you
right spot.
did.
Now who's the bottom? So, Glowie, you hear another slash, but no squelch, because it doesn't happen until the Hydra's turn. So you hear another slash. We come now to a different creature's turn, who's just going to take the opportunity to hide in the darkness and be scary for later.
I think Patient Meadow would be back because they told me stuff, right?
Yes. So Patient Meadow is with you guys. We get... oh, well, okay. Well, there we go. Okay. So... All right. You hear that squelching, nasty squelching sound. And then something horrendous comes squirming out of the darkness. I'm using the Abishai token because it's the closest thing that I had, but it's not an Abishai.
Oh, is it? Has he rose the individual heads?
It looks like a Hydra head, but it is rotten and necrotic and disgusting. It crawls its way through. You can see its neck has been cleanly split off, and because it is a zombie, the heads don't die when they're cut off. So this head dives into the water and dashes for you, but can't... its speed is also reduced because it's a zombie. So this head squiggles towards you like a horrendous undead snake, Olaf.
I hear that.
Its fellow will also do so, because there are a few currently. Because you guys took too long.
No.
10, 15, 20. Dashes towards you guys. Very good. That is that turn. We have another turn. I'm going to make a check here real quick in the background. This is really exciting to listen back to. It's going to be great, you guys.
You don't even record your screen,
God
so we
damn it.
can't see all the things moving about.
I clicked GM roll. I should
For our
record my
viewers at
screen.
home, get fucked.
Yeah, so if you want to try to find Rosnese, you got to beat a 17, a spot where he is. There we go. Because I rolled it. Wait, no.
They just exploded the room.
Can you see the roll I just did? Can
Yeah.
you see Rosnese's spell check?
14, 17.
I clicked to GM. Why? Why roll 20? Okay, anyway. Okay. We come now to Elspeth's turn. At long last. You guys rolled shit.
Okay,
Actually, you're literally dead last. Everybody goes before you.
I think Elspeth is just looking at the map and trying to picture where it would be in relation to her.
Yes.
And so she will cast Storm Sphere
Ooh.
right here. It's a 20-foot radius sphere, so it should hit most things in this room.
Very good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 2d6 for anyone that starts their turn there,
Okay.
and then I will use a bonus action to send the lightning bolt towards SDC.
Would you draw it for me? Thank you.
There we go. That's it.
Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. Can we select
Well, I
it?
think even the corners of the room are technically occupied because of that.
I would say
Would you
not
would you go
the
for it's
exact
less than
corners.
50%?
Yeah, I'd say not the exact corners of the room, but it's pretty close.
Okay.
So yes, start when you cast the spell. They need to do something, right?
Yes, they make a strength saving throw. Take the 2d6.
Okay, strength saving throw or 2d6. Strength save. He's fine. Half
That's
of
fine.
2d6, right?
It's half.
So,
I don't know. He doesn't take it.
Oh,
Actually,
I don't know
but
why he's not rolling to GM. This is dumb.
So if he's in the area, I have advantage on this attack. If he's not, I don't. I have disadvantage because I can't see him.
Yes.
So I'm just going to roll it with disadvantage. If he's inside it, just take the first one and tell me if it hits. If he's outside it, just take the actual roll. If that makes sense.
Gotcha. I won't tell you.
I literally clicked it with disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's not an attack roll, that's damage.
Yeah, it is.
There we go.
Okay.
You're 14 or a 30. That's a
30.
crit.
Jesus Christ.
So
what were the rules again?
If he's inside the sphere, I have advantage on the attack, and if he's outside, I have it's normal. But because I can't see him, it's disadvantage.
Yeah. So it's either flat or disadvantage.
Or disadvantage. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. You want to roll your damage?
I assume that misses anyway, because it would be a 14 either way.
Probably, but you don't know. Is it half damage? Is this one half damage?
No, this is just an attack roll.
So neither of them on half damage.
Yes.
Oh. I mean, it is a crazy powerful spell, so it makes sense that it wouldn't be half damage, because that stacking like that would be nuts.
It's a cool spell.
It is a very cool spell.
Yeah.
Awesome. So you're concentrating on that now. Great.
Yep.
Anything else for you? And then Moxonray.
Nope. Moxonray will just shoot at one of the heads.
Okay, very good. They are swimming in the water. So they are prone, and this is a ranged attack.
When we fought zombies have resistance to poison anyway, so it wouldn't matter what the Hydra does.
Oh, not just resistant. Zombies are immune. They're resistant to necrotic.
Yeah.
Is that a 21? Yeah, you certainly can.
Yep.
Is that the first
7
one?
force? On the first one, yeah.
The first one. 7 force damage.
Sorry, that sounds up so long.
It's okay. You blast... she blasts it in the face, Olaf. You can see these things... There's not much to them. As we come to your turn, Olaf.
Are they, like, at the foot of the boat so I can attack them?
Yes. They are within 5 feet of you. They are on the surface of the water, slithering towards you like gross undead snakes.
And they're prone, you said!
They are prone for the purposes of... no, they're in the water.
Attacks.
Yeah.
Has it been a minute?
A minute since what?
The last combat.
Oh yeah, more than a minute.
Yeah, we spent a minute at least talking.
It's been like at least 10.
So 10 to hit?
10 will not hit them, I'm sorry. 15 will hit it though.
7
so boom hammer.
Force. I'm rolling really
so
badly
you
on these.
Destroyed it.
What? It has 1 HP?
No. It has a certain amount of hit points that are less than the actual Hydra, because I'm not going to do that to you.
11, I'm guessing, or it's less than 11.
You demolish.
It's less than 11.
Yeah, and I'm assuming it failed its strength save, so either way it died.
It doesn't matter. It dies from the bludgeoning damage.
It's like, oh, these things are weak, just don't get swarmed! And is it alright if I switch positions with Sven in the boat?
Yeah, if Riley consents. Sven and you can swap places.
Yay.
There you go.
Just that you have, like, the next chance to attack. Yeah. Hop. Did we switch places?
Alright, does that mean it's my turn?
It is your turn, yeah.
Sven is going to have their halberd, their new reach weapon.
Yeah.
And is going to use that.
Very good.
That's a 25?
Hits, yeah.
That's 7 slashing damage.
Yeah, it is still slithering.
I'm not raging.
It is still slithering.
But I can attack again.
You can.
That's
not
a 12.
I'm sorry. These things are... they're a little too tough for that.
Well, it's lucky for me. I have a buddy. And Yorm is gonna... Yeah, she has plenty of range. She's gonna come over here and she's gonna try to bite it.
A chomp.
Arr.
Oh,
no,
sadly
it's also a 12.
Sadly, no. Would she like to fly away?
Yeah, she's gonna jump up onto the ceiling.
Okay. It is definitely going to turn around and snap at you for that. So it's going to bite at you. It's swimming, so it has disadvantage. Chomp on Yorm. Still a 21 for 9 piercing.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
Math. And Yorm is gonna come back over here.
Good.
Oh wait, no, she doesn't have that much movement. She
quite.
started here, that's 10.
So that's 60, right?
Okay, she went over here. Okay, so she'd end up here.
Very good. Glowie.
No, she has 60 fly speed.
Yeah.
So she can get
get
back
over
here
it.
because that's only 50. Sorry.
You are at half speed at the moment because you're swimming. But Patient Meadow is not, because Patient Meadow flies.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I have 50 feet movement speed. So I move here. And then I jump at the guy.
You do.
Would swimming in the water give me disadvantage normally?
Yes.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's in the water in general or if it's only underwater.
Yeah, it's when
I think it is because I don't have swimming speed, right?
Underwater combat does say underwater.
Underwater covered. I'm not underwater.
But I gave it disadvantage for attacking from the water.
If it had disadvantage, then I have to. But I have advantage from pack tactics.
That makes sense because you can't get leverage. You can't get leverage underwater. A
this
crit.
should be a +5, not a +3, but fucking easy.
Yeah.
Attack should be +6. That's fine. Anyway.
It had disadvantage for making a melee attack in the water.
Yeah. No, I have advantage from pack tactics, so...
Oh, never mind, so it is flat.
Evens out.
Yeah, so you immediately demolish this thing. It's not that... It is impressive, but it's not so impressive. It already took some damage. So yeah, you kill this thing.
You just see Glowie come here and just chomp off the head. Just rips it out. And because it's like slightly decomposed from being in the water and rotting for like a day. Trace apart.
Yeah, it's real gross.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Anyway, Patient Meadow is just gonna be here. And I guess make a perception check to see if they can figure out if there's something nearby.
Yeah.
No.
Nope. It's wet.
They're too busy hiding in the extremely fluffy, soft, warm floof around Glowie's neck.
So start of an enemy's turn, they have to make saving throw, right? Abby?
Yes, so they start their turn in the area.
So strike save again or the 2d6 again.
Yep.
Well, that is a 23, so I think he's going to be fine.
Yikes. Fuck this guy. We're gonna fucking kill him. We're gonna kill his mother. We're gonna kill his cow.
Okay, we get to there. Yeah, I think it would dash. There we go. This creature gets to go. That's another save from me. Storm Sphere is busted.
That's good.
These have 10 HP and they die on their turn.
15?
Amazing.
That's a 15.
15 fails.
15 fails. Okay, you can roll those 2d6 then. For a
I
different
already
creature.
rolled it.
Different creature.
9.
Okay. Well, that's not nothing. Now what can it do? Fucking Storm Sphere, ruining all my plans. What's this thing's speed? Yeah, I guess 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5. Okay. That happens. Alright. So, we get 5, and then it is now in a layer where you can see it. 10, 15, and it had to dash to get there. But it's swimming right for you, Glowie, because these things only have a speed currently of 10, and swimming is half speed for it. And I have a speed of 20. Yeah, so it can't quite get to you. It has to dash to get there, but it is coming for you. And then the big guy himself comes. 5, 10. Oh, I need to make a strength save.
Oh, that big guy. I was like, Rusty's not that tall.
No, it fails. So 10 lightning. Okay, so we get 10, 15, 20. It splashes down into the water. It currently has 9 heads. It started off with 3, but each time they've been cutting it off, it regenerates 2. So
I guess I can just cut off a lot of heads while it's there and just have to regenerate.
This 9-headed zombie hydra is going to turn on you, Glowie, and is going to
I know.
use its modified zombie hydra breath weapon, putrescent bile.
Mm-hmm.
So a 30-foot cone of poison from all of the heads currently attached to its body. All creatures in the area of effect must succeed on a DC 16 con saving throw or suffer poison damages to 1d6 damage per head remaining. So it's going to be more than just 1, I'm sorry. On a failed save, the target also spends their next action coughing and retching. So, with a cone of 30 feet. Yeah, I'm going to say that's Patient Meadow, Olaf, Sven, and Glowie. So I need you guys to make con saves, please. DC 16.
Easy.
Easy.
I think I wouldn't get the effect. Would I still get the effect from my turtle shield that gives me the +1 saves while I'm in wild shape or not? I'm still attuned to it. I technically
it's a cloak of protection. The cloak of protection would carry over in your wild shape, so yes.
Okay.
Because you can decide where the gear ends up when you wild shape. I love the idea that you wear a little shield as a hat.
Oh, that's so good. So if you succeeded, that's only 17 poison damage, and you do not have to spend your next action coughing and retching.
It says nothing about taking half on a success.
Oh, this is a homebrew thing. I just forgot to type it.
I am out of my wild shape, and I lose 7 HP because I only had 10 left. Patient Meadow. Oh, no.
You're supposed to be AFK, so you might want to go it for
That's
it.
true.
Betty, please don't die.
There we go. I fixed the description. Patty's fine. So 17.
No, Patty's not fine. Patty takes 17, Patty has 14.
Yeah, still down.
Whoops. So that's a first level spell to bring them back, but it still hurts. So yeah, with that poison damage...
can you make me small again, by the way?
Oh, yes, sorry.
And I would like to be in
I'll be nice to
Boston,
you and
right.
put you in the down one, yeah. That is its action, though. It can't make any head attacks. Its breath weapon is its thing. It also needs to recharge that, so... This zombie hydra is roiling in place. As I said, currently has 9 heads. The threshold for breaking off a head is 25 hit points. If it takes fire, the head won't regenerate. Presumably, it would also have undead fortitude, so it won't die unless you, or it has to save anytime it drops to 0 hit points against the damage it takes. There's that. Different turn. Another strength saving throw. So many of these. Well, that is a success, I think.
This guy. Fuck this guy. This guy.
So that's the start of his turn. Does he have something helpful? He hasn't taken any damage yet, so he hasn't had to save for the darkness. Which is concentration, I think. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There. Okay. And then a thing happens. Glowie, could you real quickly give me a stealth check with advantage?
Stealth with advantage?
Yeah. He might have line of sight on you, but it's really unlikely.
It should be neutral.
Neutral, so it's 17. Yeah. So he can't actually see you. So even though you're within line of sight, he can't target you with a spell here.
Hey.
Which is good for you.
I'm guessing I would just form in the underwater quadrant. So just underwater currently so you can see.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, He doesn't need to see for a fireball, though. Which is 150.
I am
range.
underwater then, though, because...
Yeah, you would have resistance to the damage. You know what? He doesn't like you guys. I think he's going to burn.
I think I would take disadvantage. Do you have disadvantage on dodge?
What's that? You can't see him.
Spell, counter spell. I can hear him, though.
Counterspell, you need to see them. I looked it up earlier.
No,
otherwise,
you just need to know...
Are you sure? Because otherwise he would have counterspelled the Storm Sphere.
There's nothing about
When you see a creature within 60 feet of you casting a spell.
that. Okay, never mind, yeah.
Yeah, so this is going to be a 5th level fireball. I think he's going to center it. Jeez, that's a real bad roll. Holy crap.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, it's in a tiny
That's a shit roll.
subscript.
Jesus. Anyway, he's going to center that, I think. Let's get a range here. Fireball is 30-foot radius, 50-foot radius. Fireball is 20-foot radius. Let's get a sphere. I think he's going to center it here. No, he can't see there. He's going to center it here. Here. No. Corner.
It hits all of us.
He would also hit the Hydra. Yeah.
That's 30 foot.
That's 30-foot radius.
Oh, I'm sorry,
it's actually not
20-foot
good roll,
radius.
so you actually rolled really decent damage.
Oh, well, in that case. I'm used to Elspeth's damage output. Okay.
Fair.
So would still
Elspeth
hit
would
the
have rolled
Hydra.
like 50.
Yeah.
To be fair, Elspeth does so much because she can reroll the 1s and 2s.
That's true. So the Hydra head is immediately dead. So yeah, I need a lot of you to make a save DC 16, or you take 32 points of fire damage.
Does he not cast it at higher level? It's at least saying anything.
He cast it at 5th level, which means there should be 86 is the base
Oh
of
my God.
3.
Yeah, it did roll it for it.
If Yorm had failed, she'd just be dead.
The upcast damage is only
forever.
5. That's why.
Yeah.
So it's
37 in
37.
total.
21.
37 divided by 2
18.
is...
I'm just trying to see. Did everyone roll their save?
Wait, is
18.
it's hitting Wax Sandy,
18
isn't
and a half.
it?
Yeah, that's everybody, including the Hydra. Ooh.
I think Waxame is dead, guys.
And I have advantage.
I think Maxander is dead then, right?
Yeah,
She's 100% dead.
yeah, she has 16 hit points, and she takes the full damage, which takes her twice into the negative
Save.
because of the higher level cast.
Oh.
So yeah, you guys. Well, let's do all the damage first, and then I'll narrate.
1 second. I was just checking for everyone's roll, but Olaf will give himself his second flash of genius to himself.
You don't want to try to give it to Nare?
She won't succeed
It won't get it.
Okay.
It's too small.
And I use an inspiration on her because she's currently being comfy in my cloak. Not my cloak, my blankie.
Yeah, she's your guy's NPC companion. I'll let you do it on her
I
rolls.
just don't want her to die.
Yeah.
So she gets an additional 6 and succeeds.
Amazing.
So that's a 16.
17 fire damage instead.
She's unconscious.
She goes down, but she's not dead.
Yeah. So have we covered everybody at this point? Is everything resolved?
Nice.
Yes.
Patient Meadow is evaporated. Did you do for Yorm, Riley?
Yes, Yorm got a 23.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, so massive explosion of fire as this little pearl of red appears out of the darkness. You could tell what it is at the last second. It explodes above the water. You have resistance on the damage, Glowie, because you're immersed in water.
Yeah, I already did it.
Good, thank you.
So I failed by 1, unfortunately.
Yeah, and then I think, you just hear the gale force of the storm, and the Hydra, of course, is burning and squirming in place. Oh, it lost a head. That's the other thing that happened.
And it was fire damage, so it can't regenerate.
That's correct. So it currently has 8 heads.
I'm just checking if my character still has his fire.
That is movement, action, and bonus action, so we come to a different character's turn. This character needs to make his strength save. Concentration for Storm Spear.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Just casually save the child, just pointing that out.
I will use an inspiration to keep it up.
Good idea.
I'll roll D8. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Hey!
So Stormsphere remains. Then I'll have this this creature make.
I don't think it does. It's half the damage.
Oh right, half the
And it
damage.
was-
You took
37.
17, right?
Oh yeah, so I use an inspiration then.
Did you take all of it?
No, I saved. I got a 16. Oh, I got a 21, but I was.
Oh, if you said then you didn't, then the 10 was fine,
Yeah.
because it is half 17 or 10.
Yes,
so 10
I
was
was thinking that.
then you're fine.
I don't know what.
That's okay. Hey, listen, a lot of rules. That was another critical on this strength save. This Sword Sphere is not as effective as the previous one.
No.
the previous one just
The previous one was cast on kobolds.
Yeah.
Oh no, the previous one was cast on the UNT, the sluts.
The sluts
the harlots.
who weren't fighting back.
They were also locked in.
Also that, yes. So that's that. Now it's your team's turn. So Elspeth, you're up first on your team.
Elspeth will see Roxanne fall into the water, and her radiant heritage will flare up. She will spread wings and just say, "Glowie, can you get her up?"
I'm still underwater.
I trust her enough to imagine that was a yes. Fly her. I will. First off, I will bonus action. Actually, I only have a bonus action. I will. Yeah, I'll bonus action try and hit Rasnisi with the Storm Sphere.
Okay. He is within range of the lightning bolt from the Storm Sphere, yeah.
Okay, so it's just normal then. But
No, sadly, no.
what do we think this guy's AC is?
If it has
Like-
bases of defense and mage armor, it might be 20.
It could be 20. Oh, I really need to hit him to get this darkness down.
I mean, the next step is just to start blowing up the room, because now we know he's in the
Yeah.
storm sphere.
No, sorry, he is within range of the lightning bolt from the Storm Sphere. Which, it could be
Oh,
anywhere.
okay.
What is it, like 60 feet from the Storm Sphere? Something like that? It's crazy.
Something like that,
Or
yeah.
30 feet, something like that. It's nuts.
I mean,
Okay.
we chose the point which Elspeth is on right now. So,
So he's got some...
I feel like he's either in this corner.
Yeah.
here,
I would remind you, he also could have moved.
Yeah. He's probably moved out of it, so he's probably in the corner.
Yeah.
I won't use
He could have
inspiration.
cast
either
his
in
spell
the
at any
corner
point while
Or
moving.
down the hallway.
Yeah, I won't use inspiration on it.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn. I'll be however high up I can get in this case.
Very good. I believe this cavern is 20 feet high. So,
I'll be
Decent
20
raise
feet up then.
oh, I'm sorry, Max.
Ray make the death save.
Yeah.
It hopefully doesn't matter because she's just about to get
One
up again.
success. Now it's all.
Unless she gets eaten by Hydra.
I wouldn't do that to you. Maybe.
I'm just trying to think of the best way to move forward, and I can only think of like firebolting the Hydra just to get it down.
I mean, it is currently burning, so it's not going to regenerate 2 heads.
It's more a case of, well, can I get over here easily? But I'll be in the water, won't I?
Yeah, so you'll be half speed when you're in the water, because you'll be.
And I'll have
you'll sword
disadvantage
speed.
because.
Maybe you can row the boat closer.
Yeah, that will be the next thing. Can I move the boat?
Yeah,
forward,
absolutely.
please.
I think rowboats have a speed of 40, so you can basically get anywhere you want to be.
Yeah, I think just hug to the wall and get right up next to the Hydra.
Okay, absolutely.
So if that's just like these two
Like
squares
that?
here.
Or one higher.
As one high, as far as we can
There you
get to get closer.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah,
I'm in the back
Sven
still,
and
that's fine.
Olaf are moved up to there. You can
Yeah,
see
I don't
this
think I can
thing
do
is
anything
stinking and reeking. It's nasty. Oh, that's your action. So if you have a bonus action,
Yeah.
you can do that.
No, I will just stand up
Okay.
so I can do sentinel attacks.
Very good. Sven, you follow your dad.
Yeah, I am going to Bonus action, rage. A while ago. And then I'm going to attack the Hydra.
Good idea.
With my greatsword.
It is there. 16 hits it.
That's 16 slashing damage because I am raging.
Yeah.
18 also hits it. Another 15 damage.
Very nice.
And then my mental command to Yorm will be to hide out of range.
Very nice. You destroy one of its heads. You lop it off and it goes twirling off into the water, splashing down.
And it's burning right now, so it can't regenerate
That's
that.
correct.
And Yorm is going to just flee. Because it takes a bonus action to
rage and to de-snake.
Revert her. Yeah. And I do not want my snake to die, so she is going to just find a little corner somewhere and just hide.
Yes. All right. Glowie, that's you.
Hello. I would like to...
I'm effectively taking the snake out of combat.
And agility to move over here, because otherwise I couldn't make it better.
Exactly, yes.
And
Swim away.
If anyone is looking, they would see that she's like holding onto the little shard dead body of, well, Patient Meadow. Mm-hmm. And she's completely soaked, but she's still very clearly upset. And if Nari would likely notice that she's crying very badly.
If she was conscious.
And if she was conscious, which she's going to be in a moment.
Maybe.
Am I within 30 feet? I am within 30 feet, but it's okay. I'm going to heal her at 2nd level.
Ooh.
For 11.
11.
And I have to roll a d20. And I don't get a wild magic.
Okay. Oh shit, that's right. Fucking wild magic surgery.
Just do it from now on. I feel like we're going back and doing it like 4 times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Back up at the top.
And when Nari wakes up, I just give her a big hug.
Aww.
Have to comfort her because she almost died. And because right now Glowie needs it. Mm-hmm. Because, well, her friend is currently dead. They know they can bring Patient Meadow back, but it's still not pleasant to die and be reformed in the Fae.
Yeah. So Hydra. Top of the Hydra's turn. We're going to roll for the breath recharge. No recharge on the breath. It does not regenerate its heads. It's great for you guys. However, it does have bites. Currently has 7 heads. All 7 heads are going to come down on... No, we'll split them up. So I'll do 4 on Sven and 3 on Olaf. So first 4 on Sven. 1.
Reaction attack?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Go for it. So that's 5 piercing to use Sven right off the bat. No,
12,
its AC is 14, I'm sorry. And it's natural armor, so it wasn't reduced by the zombification.
That's okay. Sorry to interrupt.
That's okay. So 5 piercing off the bat on Sven. Not a hit on Sven, I don't think, out of 14. 3 more, so a total of 8. And then 16 I think will hit as well. So that's 14 piercing damage on Sven for the first 4 attacks. The next 3 are going to be on Olaf. Miss, miss, miss.
It's an alchemy, I am the chosen one. Anyway.
Yeah, I think at that point it's going to shuffle forward without leaving your range. It's going to splash down into the water. And since it has a swim speed, its speed isn't reduced, and it's going to swim this way a bit, underneath the boat. So it is still surface level. It hasn't left anybody's range. Rosnisi's turn. So how much of a dick does he want to be? Probably a big one.
Is he still in the AoE?
Asshole. No. He's outside of the storm sphere area.
Expend resources making the...
No, I rolled, no joke, like...
You're gonna add him to the initiative count, maybe?
You still don't know where he is. I see the full initiative count.
Oh,
He's on the
he's
GM layer.
invisible because
You don't know
he's
where he
not
is.
on the turn tracker because he's not visible to us. I got it.
Another fireball's boring.
He's also already being a massive dick.
Yeah.
So.
He's not stupid.
I see the arrow. Point him out. All right, he's right there, guys.
That's the wrong type of grid anyway. So that spell won't work. He's got a long spell list.
I mean, if he's that old,
range
he'll
on
won't he?
that one's 60 feet. Oh, that's also concentration. He wants to keep the darkness up because that's funny.
And the thing is, I can only imagine him doing Scooby-Doo laughs as he like descends into the dark.
Really?
And as he just fucking he does a little Mr. Burns excellent as he just retreats into the
Exactly.
darkness.
Yeah.
Just slithers away.
That one's also concentration. God damn, everything's concentration.
Now you know how it feels for your
Oh, this
caster.
one isn't. Oh, it's also 30 feet. No, it isn't 30 feet. Poop.
Just drop down. Just drop down.
Just get
You know-
outside, idiot.
Magic Missile has a range of 120 feet, and he doesn't even need to roll. Yeah, so I think he's going to drop...
Ninth level magic missile.
No, he doesn't have that high of a spell. I think he's going to do a 4th level Magic Missile. On... Yeah, Sven's the only one he can see. So I'm sorry,
Oh
Sven.
no.
So that's going to be... Did a roll of them? Yeah, so 12 force on you, Sven, as he blasts you with a magic missile.
I think that's 24 for us.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right.
Either way, I only had 9.
Oh, is it? No, it's magic missile is...
It doesn't matter. I only had 9.
Okay. So you go unconscious as you are blasted with a shit ton of magic missiles.
Fuck. Glowie, mass healing word, please.
You guys, what's going on? I thought we were just gonna murder this guy.
He's being
We're trying.
Shit.
Yeah. Elspeth, what do you want to do?
Alright, this isn't within melee range of me, right? Because I'm above it?
No. It is fully in the water. So it would be if it was on top of the water, but it's sunk in the water. So you're still 4 squares above it.
Bonus action, I'll try and hit Rasnisi.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah. You're going to want a 15 or higher. That'll do it. Finally, some damage.
So he takes 21 damage. And he needs to make a con save for the darkness.
Which is 10, I believe. DC
10, yes.
Con save, DC 10. He does not have
no
advantage on
whammy.
these.
Wait, is it? Oh, because it... What?
25.
No!
I fucking hate this guy.
I hate this guy. Kill it. Let's kill him. I think we should kill him, guys.
I'm starting to think this Rasnisi fellow is not a good dude.
Did you buff him?
Honestly, not that much. I raised his base HP because it's pitifully low, but because you took so long to get here, it's reduced back to below his regular one anyway, because he's also suffering from the death curse. But honestly,
It was just still really funny.
I gave him one extra uncommon magic item that's really niche and hasn't come up, and I gave him...
He is really strong.
Yeah.
The point is that if you face him properly and can actually reach him, he goes down like a sack of sand.
Sack of potatoes.
They gave him something to make him not instantly go down because they expect him to be very low HP at this point because it specifically says he gets the health drain.
Especially if you're going
And
through
I
the
think-
jungle as intended, when you get here, he'll have like 30 hit points.
Yeah, I think his full HP is only like 70 or something, and then usually you're at past. I think my party had him down to like 10 HP if they got to it, but they didn't.
I buffed him to be on par with the vampire, which is more sensible given his CR.
Oh, What do we think of this, gang? Do we think he's gone down the corridor, or do we think he's in one of the...
I think he's down the corridor
alcoves.
like an idiot, because putting him in a corner just traps him.
Yeah.
And
I'm
that's
gonna
a line of
lightning
exit.
bolt.
You're gonna lightning bolt? Alright.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna roll these. Oh, you're gonna see the Ross Nisi one either way.
Oh, wait, can we play Battleship? Can we just mark locations we know he's not now?
Well, he does move, so it's not that helpful.
I'm gonna reroll.
Oh, 2
this one.
failures. Well, there you go. You
gonna
finally
be
did
more
some
damage.
So give me that big fucking massive lightning damage.
That is 36
All right.
for everyone in that line. The save would be 18.
Okay. I will do that in a second. 36 damage. Wow. Okay. So 18 off of Rosnisi's con check here. Con save, I should say. This is normal. Con save. Okay, there
Yes.
we go. Darkness drops.
Eat shit, Roz.
Which also means he failed his dexterity save. What a nerd. Is
We already saw him fail
guy?
GM layer, that's where.
Little guy with his rotten limbs.
Darkness is gone.
I'll shout down to
And you
Glowie. Darkness is gone.
There are 2 Yuanti down this corner. Rosnisi is looking not too great. This Malison is looking fucked. As you shot that lightning bolt down there.
Yep.
Yeah, you could see that there's like viscera all over the ground. It looks like they were cutting off the Hydra's head and then experimenting with how long the heads would survive on their own.
Nice.
There you go. So what do you want to do?
That is all of my actions and movement. That's the end of my turn. I'm going to
Okay.
Does that mean there's
maintain
no
eye
more
contact.
loose Hydra heads?
Are you keeping the Storm Spear up?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
so
obviously.
Sorry,
deleted it.
I thought that was representing the darkness. That's
No.
me. I for some reason was like, that's darkness, right?
Good job.
I actually have 10 more feet of movement, so I think if I'm on the ceiling up here, I have a better line of sight of the room, so he can't try and hide and pop a spell up. So I'll move there.
Alright. Alright.
End of turn.
Very good. Nari needs to do something. Because she's
Oh,
conscious
yeah.
and
Now
has
I
hit points.
will... Eldritch Blast. Ooh.
Well, 3 damage.
8.
Ooh!
Ooh.
The Hydra?
Please let you.
She is a risen!
Yeah, the Hydra.
Yeah, she
As
blasts
it
the
was
Hydra.
returned.
We all have Frank Herbert brain, right?
It's true.
the lives of
So,
Allah and cocaine is pretty neat.
Olaf, it is now your turn. Also, it has not taken fire damage.
I don't.
Because it's turn past, I forgot to remove that. Olaf.
Yeah.
Somalia, you shall smash the Hydra's head for exactly 8 force damage.
I'm thinking, how bad is this Hydra looking?
Well, it's a zombie, so not amazing.
Yeah, down the Hydra.
You would guess it's probably, based on when you saw it, it's probably about half as tough as when you got to it.
Is it bloody?
Oh yeah. Actually, yes. It's 2 underbloodied. So yes, it is bloody.
I'm just trying to think of, is it worthwhile just trying to do some fire damage to make sure it doesn't regenerate? Or just
Yeah,
go
I
for the
think-
kill?
Go.
I will say you don't have to worry about
Glowie-
that. It has not lost a head since its last turn, so it can't regenerate anyway. It's only the same turn that it loses its head from.
And when does it lose a head?
It lost a
Or
head
just any
before its turn, so the fire damage stopped it.
I mean, for the effects of how do I make it lose a head?
You need to deal 25 damage to it in a single turn. So your turn,
Okay.
25 damage to it.
Right.
Or is it? Is it turn or is it?
No, it's
Single
within a
turn.
single character turn,
Yeah.
not within a
Single
round.
character turn, not a round. I double checked. Thank you.
27 to hit.
27 will hit it. Yes.
10 bludgeoning.
10 bludgeoning will do it.
18 to hit.
18 will hit again.
7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning. You have not passed the crush head threshold.
Yep. And I'm still within range if I come ashore here, right?
Yes, you would be.
Okay. Nice. I will end my turn.
Nice. All right, Sven, you are raging while unconscious.
No, I am unconscious,
You're
which is not the thing.
You're very angrily unconscious in the boat.
My rage drops because I'm unconscious.
You could make a death
this is
saving
the
throw if you
GM
wanted
roll.
to. Private.
I think that I stand up and attack the Hydra because I rolled a natural 20 on my death.
Heck yeah! I don't even have to get you up.
So Sven stands, lifts the crackling greatsword above their head, as it was written.
2 Sun Algabe! 3 Sun Algabe! Is this fucking...
We are all
Okay,
now,
I'm going to attack the fucking Hydra
Hell yeah.
with my greatsword.
And a critical hit! That was 2 crits in a row! Fuck yeah. You know what, Riley?
Charged from all those hits?
As it was written.
You would actually, yes. So Riley, you take an inspiration. Add an inspiration. And since you got hit a shit ton, you're actually going to be at full charges, so you can also do your shocking grasp.
Yay. I need to start using these things. I had 0 and now I somehow have multiple.
You got hit by 2 Hydra bites, and then you got hit by one of the scrambling heads earlier, I think.
No, inspiration.
Right.
All right. We will start, I suppose, with the shocking grasp.
Hey, your character sheet might be broken. This is unreal.
Okay, let's start rolling damage.
They are Moadi.
I guess I should start by raging as a bonus action.
Yeah.
For the people listening back, in case it wasn't clear, Riley just rolled 3 nat
3
20s
crits in a row.
I'm dying
Being knocked
fucking-
unconscious.
Fucking Allie Beardsley over there. We got a Taliesin Jaffe in the house.
Like a torrential
Okay,
storm. A
so
whirlwind of lightning
the first crackling greatsword
Yes.
attack, which is a critical,
Yes.
is a 13 plus 5 for the crit plus another 2 for raging, which is 20.
20.
I am definitely going to chop off a head today.
Yes.
The
It might not matter.
shocking grasp is another 17 damage.
Yeah, a head
I
explodes.
do not believe the plus 2
Not for spells, no.
accounts because that is a. And then I have my 2 attacks per action.
6 heads to go.
Crackling greatsword once again, and it misses.
Anyways, but you have inspirations.
What's the? It was 14. I could get it. I could
Yeah, you
get
get
it.
there. You just got to 3 more. That's above that. That's below
Let's do a
average.
D8.
Yeah,
That's a
go
1.
for it.
That's a 1.
Have the cards.
Can I do multiple?
Have I said one way or another?
We decide. You said once that only
Yeah,
one
it feels
dice
like once.
per thing.
Once per check makes more sense.
Yeah.
But still,
Okay.
what a hell of a turn. You did what
Going
was that fucking?
from
I think
unconscious.
it was 50 damage.
No, it was 37 damage total.
Yeah. Wow.
If I had hit on that second one, though, it would have been another 12 damage.
Yeah. Well, you decimate this poor struggling undead Hydra, and then
Someone hit it with fire! Someone please hit it with fire!
as we come to Glowie's turn. So Glowie, you see this miraculous turn from Sven.
Hello. I'm currently very slow.
You are. Because you
Well,
sprinted.
not really, but yeah, I sprinted. It just means I can't use it again.
Mm-hmm.
But the Hydra is still in the way, right?
Yeah. It would resist the fire damage, but you could still absolutely hit it.
Yeah, we need to hit this thing with fire.
You have to
I
hit it with
would
fire,
like to
otherwise
hit
it
the
gets
thing with
boring.
fire. I think that is so
That'll
fine.
hit, yes.
That hits.
Solid 4 fire, which is 2 fire.
2 fire. But still, it cannot
And
regenerate heads now.
Yeah, I forget how much exactly it regenerates when it gets a head back, but it's a lot of HP.
So my trade-off is that it does not regenerate hit points. It instead generates temp hit points that go into the head that it lops off. That's my trade-off. As for it being a zombie.
Ooh. And then I would like to cast Healing Spirit as a bonus action.
Very nice.
So concentrating on a spell, I will roll the d20.
Call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded.
Oh
Baby,
no!
double wild magic surge.
That was one where I only roll one d100, right?
You can roll that wild magic surge now.
62.
62.
This feels close to something I got before, and I would ask it if we get something that already happened before, we just reroll because it's funnier that way.
Yeah, it is. 62, you said?
Yeah.
That is...
You shout whenever you speak.
Shout whenever you speak.
I think we got that before.
No, we've not had that
I
one
don't
yet.
think I've seen that one, no.
I think we got that before, but I was transformed, so I couldn't speak.
You have the effects now.
Technically, we didn't get it.
I mean, I can just have that. I just shout
That's a
very
fun
loudly.
one.
Yeah.
I think we should just go with the dice, whatever it
Yeah.
says. I'm not bothered about getting...
All right,
well.
Mia. So you start shouting as Glowie lobs a little fireball. Where you put the healing spirit?
It is currently on me.
Good idea.
I technically didn't move into the space of the thing. But I would like to.
Or start the turn there.
Yeah, but I didn't set my turn there either. It's stupid, but I think I cannot actually get healing from it at the moment. Actually, I
you
should
just
put
have
it on
to
the other.
step- you just have to
I'll put
jump
it here,
into the water
actually.
and then swim back.
Yeah, but I don't want to move. I will actually put it here, my friends.
Very good. Okay. So, do you have a
have my
token
turn.
for that, or do you want a token for that?
I will make a thingy real quick. It should linger, it should be a circle, and it is... you can continue with the next turn, because there's end of my turn.
Okay. Back up at the top.
It's actually a cube.
Still concentrating on that sword sphere.
Yeah.
Okay. Zombie Hydra. Does not regenerate its heads.
Good. You're welcome, I did that.
Does not get its bile breath back. Yeah. So
These things suck ass.
it's gonna
Holy shit.
Squirm up a little bit, and then it's gonna bite the three of you.
Oh, danger.
So it has 6 heads,
I am
so you
out-
get 2 each.
I'm outside of its range.
All right. How high are you again? You're
As high up, 20 feet.
yeah. So the archway is only 15 feet, but you'd still be out of its range right there. I'm assuming you wanted some cover. I'm guessing you're above the archway, 20 feet up.
I don't know about the archway. I was just at the top of the ceiling.
Fair enough. Okay, instead, that's going to be 3 against Sven and Olaf each. So, against Sven first. 1, 2, 3. Well, I return the crit to you, Riley. That's
I
gonna
only
be-
had 1 HP.
Okay. Then the second time it hits you.
1 second. Would it? I'm gonna see if my reaction attack would kill it. Maybe.
Okay, yeah, go for it. That would possibly... the crit would still hit, but... No, that doesn't hit it, no.
Inspiration?
I don't think I have inspiration.
I will give you one of mine.
Is that something we can do?
I don't
Wow.
remember if that worked. I know we use it for NPCs and for groups.
Yeah, give it to NPCs. Giving it to each other.
I don't think I got an inspiration last
No.
session. Did I?
Because I was thinking of this as like... This is like... I was inspired by Baldur's Gate 3 to have them be hoardable. And you can't share them between characters in BG3. So, sadly.
Okay.
No, I think you can.
No, inspiration is character specific.
Oh, I guess if you play multiplayer,
It's if you control the characters, you can, but in theory, if it's all players, then you wouldn't get those for the others.
Okay, in that case, that second attack would have had advantage. So that's 2 failed death saves. Now this final bite attack on you, Sven.
It would still... I know it would hit anyway, wouldn't it, with the 16?
Wait, what? Wait.
So the first attack is a crit, knocks Sven unconscious. Second attack would have advantage. Unless you
Wait,
just want
Mia,
to
do you
roll
have...
again.
Wait, Mia, do you have Silvery Barbs up?
I can use silvery barbs.
I
You
want to
can
save
tell...
my reaction to counterspell, so I'm not really looking to use it.
You
I
can tell...
don't think it would change much if the thing actually... because my healing spirit... how often would Sven get smacked after going down?
You can tell 3 of the heads are going into bite Sven. If Sven is hit, if both of those hit, Sven is dead. Because one of these hits is a coup de grace.
Attacks?
One of these hits is a melee attack. Is a coup de grace. So one of these hits is going to be 2 death saves.
Yeah, but you would go down on the first one anyway.
Yeah.
I will keep the silvery buffs if needed.
Okay. So the second attack hits, so Sven's down to 2 death saves. 2 failed death saves. The Hydra bites 1 more time against Sven with advantage. 26. Do you want to make me roll it again?
And yes, and funnily enough, it chooses the worst one, so it will choose the 10. Or something lower.
Yeah, the 10. All right. So that one misses. You live another round, Sven. Who gets advantage?
Well, Sven.
Good idea.
Sven will also get up at the start of his turn. Their turn, pardon.
Yes.
Because they're Sling Spirit. And when the thing tries to bite it, I just very loudly shout, "No, you're dead!"
Yeah.
Ah!
And now there's 3
That's
on
great.
Olaf. First one on Olaf. Second one on Olaf. 15 piercing against Olaf.
Yep.
And then 9 piercing against Olaf. And unless you
if shield is worth
stop.
it here. I can only stop one of those, so not take 9. So I will use a first level slot.
Okay.
I should be back on. I don't know why, but my spell slots don't get regenerated whenever I long rest.
Oh.
I didn't use any.
Roll 20's done sometimes.
I will roll a d20.
Okay.
No, I will take 15 damage.
Okay. There you go. Ross Nisi's turn. So he's seeing the way things are going. He's seeing how fucked up you guys are. Ooh. Sven is still down. Ross Nisi is the sort of person... Yeah. Ross Nisi is the sort of person that would double tap. So this is a very important counterspell. What level counterspell do you want to use as he begins to cast a spell?
Third.
Okay. He is casting Fireball at 4th level, so you're going to need to roll.
But
I think that's...
I need to beat a 14.
14, yeah.
If he casts Fireballs when it's dead.
Yeah, I know. He's the sort of person that would double tap.
+4, Abby. You just need to get.
Oh, that's true. Flash of Genius.
It's 10.
Oh wait, did I? No, I used my reaction already. Fuck.
Oh, you did. Yes.
Spellcasting ability, so it's just my charisma and no efficiency, I believe.
Yep.
We're good.
Oh,
we're so good.
Yeah. So
hey,
you watch,
we're so bad.
He raises his hand to cast Fireball, curses as it fizzles in his hand.
And he sounded like a babe.
Exactly.
I'm going to I'm just going to put my finger to my lips and just shush him.
He does not like that. He's looking mad. That was his action. Does he have a bonus action he can use?
Yeah, that was subtle. I didn't say it, but that was subtle spell.
I figured. You said that you were going to, so he couldn't counter your counterspell. I think he doesn't really have anything particularly helpful, and he can't really get cover from you. So we got he's going to risk running through the storm sphere, I think. So that's a strength save when he enters it, right?
I believe so.
Or he takes the damage.
Oh no, each when it appears or ends at turn there, so they can move back to it just fine. But it is difficult terrain, actually, so he wouldn't.
Oh, that is good to know.
Movement.
He's got 40 feet. So what's 20 feet?
Just can't get there.
Yeah, he wants to get away from you, so. Although, he could go the other way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Opens the door. 40.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not dumb. I'm doing my best to not play a dumb character. This Yuan-Ti, now that he can see you, is going to shoot you twice with his longbow. You said you were above the archway, so you have some cover, but you did have to lean through to do your reaction, so you are peering through. Sounds to me like half cover.
Yeah.
A +2. 2 11s aren't going to do it. With that frustrating revelation, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's also going to keep backing up. Elspeth.
I'll say to everyone, Raz is trying to escape. I'll use my bonus action to lightning bolt the Hydra from the Storm Sphere.
Very good. AC 14 hits.
26. I'm not going to use my radiant damage unless I'm going to save that for attacking Raz.
Gotcha. It loses another head, doesn't it?
No, it's only 18, not 25, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. The 26 was the hit. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
18 damage on that,
18
and
yes.
I will implosion.
Okay.
So I can hit Raz and the Yuan-Ti.
Okay. That's con saves from them.
Yep. 3rd level.
So Malison fails. Rosnisi. Oh wait, no, he's proficient. 22.
He'll take half, but he will also take an extra 8 radiant that he cannot resist.
Ah, very nice. So that was 29 thunder damage. The Malison had 30, so...
I could re-roll that one, but I'm not going to now that you just said.
Sorry.
It feels bad. Oh, good. I wasn't going to anyway.
10 plus 14, that's how many hit points that is. Okay. Elspeth. Or Abby, I should say. What next?
How the Hydra looks like it's going to go down.
Oh yeah, it's not doing too hot.
Okay, I'm going to drop the Storm Sphere.
Okay.
Yusuf is the one that drew that, so he can delete it. And I will move.
Yippee, I get to be involved.
Yay.
And I'll be... I assume this room has an equal or higher ceiling.
One problem. As soon as you try to enter the room, there was a Malison who has been hanging out just on the inside of the archway.
Fucker, are you...
So as you
this
try
guy's
to
just
pass him,
waiting.
his held action since the first round of combat goes off, and he's going to bite you as you pass by.
No. Is he in the air?
Yeah, he's hanging out. They have a climb speed as snakes, so...
Yeah.
Chomp, a 23.
Right, that'll
or
hit.
6 piercing, 7 poison as you slip by. Hello, Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat is awoken. But yes, you're free to go. It doesn't stop your movement or anything. He just gets a cheeky little...
Yeah, and it's used its reaction, so I don't need to worry about that.
No. Thank you, Vin,
I will
for
be
putting your buttons in the
floating...
camera.
It can't hit me if it climbs up one of these pillars, right?
No.
Actually,
it would have to drop on you.
Can they climb upside? Can they climb upside down?
Snakes don't have spider climb, but they do have a climbing speed. So it probably can't climb upside down.
Okay. I'll let my turn there.
Okay, very good. In that case,
Maxam
goes.
Eldritch Blast 16
hits.
Yay!
Another one.
Maxam, special.
Classic. Olaf.
The funny thing is, even when she gets 2 of them, it's still gonna be 2 ones.
Yep, every time. Ooh, hammer does not recharge. Hits with a 23 though, holy crap.
13 bludgeoning?
Imagine if you played a Warlock and you focus on just Eldritch Blasting, you just roll 1 on the damage like 50% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, next time she gets an invitation, we should give her Agonizing Blast.
Yeah, we didn't give it to her so she gets utility. So.
That's 24 total.
Yusuf, how would you like to destroy this zombie Hydra?
Undead Fortitude?
Oh, right, I'm sorry, you're correct. How do you kill it and then it has a chance to resist it?
So I'm thinking that it gets killed by the shockwave, So Olaf does one big attack just to sort of like discombobulate it, and then a swinging motion like an uppercut, and then he lets the hammer create a shockwave, even though the shockwave doesn't go off,
yes.
which basically creates a ripple force that causes it to explode upwards.
Nice. As it is exploding upwards, it needs to make a DC 16 con save, 5 plus the damage dealt. Nope. It is dead!
Nice.
Destroyed, demolished, defeated.
Then I'm going to go ahead and run after Wifey.
So thankful. It's finally dead. Again.
To here. Into the room.
Very nice, yes.
No.
Sort of like positioning myself under the pillar while I try to reload the hammer.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'll tell him Master's behind to the right of the door.
Very good.
I'm gonna make sure he never gets back up again.
Oh, did you guys take your healing spirit healing, by the way?
They're not in it. It's only 5 foot square and it's on Sven.
Nice, Sven.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, in that case, Sven gets up with 6 hit points.
Yay. So Sven is going to get up, and they're like coughing, and they're gonna kind of like climb onto the shore, and then they're going to kind of like put their hand on some of the their wounds and like mutter something in Draconic. And cast their first spell.
Yo!
Can't. Oh, you're not raging because you want to conscious their mind. You're good.
I'm not raging anymore.
Very nice.
I've lost my rages.
The mixture of two cultures coming out of you. You heal yourself, bridging the gap between man and dragon.
And that's my action. For my bonus action, I'm not going to waste another rage right now. I think they're just going to... This guy has already used his attack of opportunity, so I'm going to run past him and hide in this corner with my dad. Okay, I'm just going to hide in this corner with my dad.
Excellent.
Hi, Dad.
You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
Yeah.
Glowie. That's you.
Hello. The problematic thing is the thing I want to do I cannot do because it would be a bonus action and then an action, even though it's innate magic that I get from a thing. But the alternative would be to swim, which is very slow, so I would take more turns anyway.
I mean, the
I'm gonna
rowboat has a speed of 40, so you could just row the boat over there as an action.
Yeah, but that would be my action. That's even worse.
Fair. Also,
I look over at... Yep, I look over at Nari. Please stay back. Stay safe. Can you watch over Patty?
Yeah,
and I entered the...
Gasping.
Little...
Nods.
I'll be back in a second because I think the cat just threw down something very breakable.
Ooh, that's not good. Cats, man. The best, worst pets.
What the fuck did you do? Ow!
Kitty.
She's not supposed to go on there. This way. What is good? I was trying to put it.
This is great audio.
It's very compelling.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You're picking. Not Dana.
She had to do that on Mia's turn.
I know. What an inconsiderate cat.
So, there was one thing I didn't put away from my shopping today, from the grocery shopping, because I didn't have space in the fridge, I was gonna put it away after the game to see if I can rearrange stuff, which was a 4-pack of beer.
Oh,
Jumped on our kitchen sink, or like the kitchen table that's connected to the sink, stepped on a plate, got scared by the sound of the fork clinking on the plate, ran away, bonked against the 4-pack of beer and knocked it all on the ground. And besides one bottle, everything is fucking destroyed and there's a huge fucking mess. It was also fancy beer, which cost like €2 per bottle.
Well,
Okay, beer is more expensive here, damn.
sounds like you're
It's
gonna be
lovely.
having a delicious cat stew to make up for the loss
This
of
fucking cat.
income.
So Scarlet, about who gets the cat?
Yeah. Rip.
Oh, fucking hell.
That sucks.
I got that because I ran out of beer and I wanted one tomorrow.
That sucks.
Why? Anyway, I was gonna check measurements.
Yeah.
What was I doing? I have to get on it. I gave Patient Meadows corpse to Maxanre.
Yes.
Told her, stay back, please stay safe. I will give her a big hug.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step
Nice. Into your
Yep.
healing spirit.
into my own healing spirit.
Gaining the healing spirit.
Get it is 6 healing. Heck yeah. Look at those healing rolls.
two
I know how
sixes.
to heal people. So up 42. Then I would like to use my cat's agility, which is back.
Mhm.
To
Double your movement speed.
Double my movement speed and run over to here. I see the medicine. Can I see Rosnisi from here, or is he too much over the
No,
corner?
but you know where he went.
Okay. I unfortunately can't do the thing I actually want to do, which is unfortunate. Can I cat's agility, then use my wild shape, and then have the double speed from the wild shape? I don't think so. That seems not alright.
No, the cat's agility would apply to your movement as your Tabaxi form. That would go away.
I'm gonna
if you change
firebolt
forms.
that guy.
That's fair.
Not firebolt,
He
the
deserves it.
shitty overheat.
He has 1 hit point, so you're probably
Oh,
going to kill
cool.
him if you hit him. It's AC 12.
He's
Very
gone.
much so. He's dead.
I have
Balls
to
are
check real
close to
quick
for Roz.
how I can move the healing spirit. I think it was a bonus act. Yeah, it's a bonus action to move it, so I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
And I'm going to draw concentration on that soon anyway.
Gotcha.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn.
And I'm
All
going to clean up a bit now.
Good idea. This Malison. We're going to go 5, 10, 15. We're going to jump down and bite Olaf on the way down.
Rude.
Chomperoonie.
Also, why does it think that it's gonna do anything?
Chomperoonie again? Nope.
Miss.
But it's now on the ground, on your level.
It's going to die.
Okay, so Ross is going to... He is hidden from Elspeth, so he feels comfortable casting Expeditious Retreat.
Oh, the coward.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
this is
I
in
couldn't
character.
cancel that anyway.
He's then going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, and then I think he's just going to use his action to dash again. So you guys no longer see him.
Is that my turn?
It is now.
I will Misty Step move so I'm here.
Yeah, you no longer see him.
I still don't see him.
Yeah, he ducked out of view.
I'll use my Ring of Restoration to get a 3rd level slot back.
Nice.
And that'll be the end of my turn then, I guess.
You just Misty Stepped, right? That's a bonus action? So you still have your movement if you want to try to get eyes on him.
Oh, yeah.
And you're flying.
Moved as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you can't see him from that angle, unfortunately.
Also, if you Misty Step, did you have to make a D20 roll?
Oh, true.
We've not been doing it. Let's just ignore it.
Knowing that, I would have done it the other way around. I would have moved and then Misty Step. Instead of using the Ring of Restoration, actually, I think I'm going to use my action to just Healing Hands myself and get some hit points.
Nice. So Elspeth's just hovering in the air, touching herself.
Yeah.
Don't say it like that.
Oh, and Olaf can't even see.
Don't say it like that. That's the end of my turn. Maxandre will sit with Patient Meadow.
She sits there thinking about how dangerous everything is and how scared she is.
Yeah.
Okay, child of mine, let's murder this fucking...
Olaf, you are next to a giant snake on the ground. What do you want to do?
Kill it.
Snake stomping. Nope, no recharge. But you do get to hammer it. That hits.
13 damage.
13. Oh, a critical hit.
24 damage.
24. Yeah.
So that'd be a total of 37.
Yeah. It's not looking hot. Sven.
And then I'm going to move and take an opportunity attack.
Yeah. I think it would take that opportunity attack. It chomps you. 15.
15 hits. I will take 14 damage.
You see Elspeth touching herself. It is now your
turn. She places a hand on her shoulder.
Her shoulder? Okay.
Yeah.
The shoulder?
Scandalous for some people.
That's the most scandalous part of the female form, according to schools.
Riley deals 11 slashing damage from Sven. If you have anything to add verbally, you are muted. Sven moves away because the opportunity attack won't work. Very good. We're back to Glowie. That's you, Mia.
Healing would be awesome.
You're muted as well, unless you're dealing with.
Mia's away from keyboard right now, I think.
Gotcha. And Mia's AFK.
Explosion, Frederick.
Actually, I'm going to use one of my inspirations to make that first one hit.
Okay, roll the damage for it then, absolutely. If you can deal 18 damage, this guy's gone.
8.
No, not quite. But now you know he has 10 left. So he's nearly there. We'll circle back around to Glowie. This Malison is just going to take the action to transform.
Is it getting closer?
No. It's going to transform. Then he's going to get some cover behind a pillar. Yeah, so we'll wait for Mia.
Now I'll shout to Raz.
Yeah.
Fight me, you coward.
Fight!
You hear no response.
Hello, I think I vaguely heard my name.
You're back, yeah. I passed your turn just because the Yuanti just transformed, wasted his action transforming and then hid. So you may take your turn now if you want to.
Where the fuck does Rosnity go?
He ran around the corner and ducked somewhere that Elspeth can't see from her current line of sight.
Okay.
Honestly, healing would be greatly appreciated at this time.
Yes, but I need to kill a dude.
It needs to happen.
Why does this suck so much? If the thing I wanted to do was a bonus action, it would be so much nicer. And I see him from here.
I will answer your question in a second.
I will give you a preemptive perception check.
You cannot see him from there. No. With an 18 perception, though, you can hear him wheezing. He hasn't gone far.
Oh, we're just speaking of an asthma kid. Shit.
I would like to use a 4th level spell to use my primal form.
Ooh.
Still concentrating, but not on this thing anymore. So, a bit similar as before, Glowie gets down and transforms, but this time is significantly bigger and also looks less like the cute fluffy cat that she was before. Stats of a T-Rex, but the reflavored thing. It's huge this time. I guess I would be like half stuck in here. If I could, I would expand this way.
You can squeeze up to a space one size smaller than you.
Yeah, but I would like make the transformation because I would like go forwards and then like expand. Would go this because it's closer. A bit like before, where she like goes on all fours and just becomes larger. But it doesn't stop at the old size, and she does look significantly less like nice, cute, cuddly, comfy cat. You can see a bit of the bloodlust that she had yesterday. Slightly less bad, maybe. You can't quite tell yet, especially the ones that are like, well, behind her. And lets out an enormous roar and seems very eager to rip apart Rosnisi.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna end my turn.
You become the beast. The beast.
Did I use my bonus action?
Did you use your bonus action?
I don't think I did.
I don't think so. No.
Am I within 30 feet of Olaf? I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
No, 40. Okay.
Before I would have transformed, I would have used 46 healing on Sven with my plus ability.
There you go.
Just in case. That's some shit rolls. You heal for 8.
Yeah. So Riley.
And then I transform.
Then Glowie becomes Beast Boy's beast form.
It feels a bit less like the comfortable warmth that you felt the last time I was used on you. It feels a bit more like a rage is building up in your chest, and that like spreads through your body. It gives you energy to keep moving. That's my turn.
And now it is Rosnisi's
turn. Actually, I wait for Rosnisi's turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Now, what is this spell? Is this a bonus action? Is this an action? This is... Oh, it takes a minute to cast. He's not doing that. Fuck you guys. Instead, you hear him say a word in Abyssal, and then you hear the telltale woo 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 of a teleporter. And he seems to have gotten to one, and is now gone.
He's gone to that teleporter, right?
Yeah, he's in there,
back in his throne room. Would anyone be close enough to hear this word to try and decipher it with his perception check?
Glowie might be. Yeah, especially with your keen senses, because you do have keen senses in your form, right? Or it's a T-Rex.
Depends on how we flavor it. It's
T-Rex.
technically the T-Rex, but we flavor it as her like being the huge danger kitty, because that's more fun.
Yeah.
So I just would have +4 because it's polymorph. I actually get the stats from the animal and not my own.
I think.
I don't think I keep the proficiency.
You know what we'll do? Next time, we'll just do a saber-toothed tiger, and we'll scale it up to the appropriate CR of a T-Rex. But for now. You want to do a T-Rex's senses rolls with keen senses, so you have advantage?
Yeah. Because, it's a polymorph with the best possible stats, flavored as her being in her primal feral form. Would be a 20.
Oh, 20 is pretty damn good. So now
I can't communicate with people at the moment, though, and I can also not speak.
Do you speak Abyssal?
No.
Okay. So you hear the
Especially
word,
not as a T-Rex.
but I'll have you make a check later to see if you remember it correctly.
Question, would it roll with an advantage, or would advantage potentially get a better outcome?
It's not with advantage. I wouldn't have advantage. Stat-wise, I'm a T-Rex.
I thought Spencer
you would have advantage for keen senses, yeah, because when we make the actual stat block for this, it's going to be Saber-tooth Tiger, which has keen senses. But it's a saber-tooth tiger.
Oh, we want to actually make an actual saber-tooth, an actual stat block with that, because I thought the idea was we don't want extra work. I guess I will roll 20. Yeah, it's cute.
I thought I'd try it later.
Extra work, extra work. I also need to look and see if there actually is a word listed here. Oh, it turns out it's not even activated with a word. That's dumb. Well, it's not dumb. It's actually extremely good for a boss of a layer. He uses a word for it. I'll have you make an intelligence check later to see if you remember what it is. Well, there we go.
You know where his secret room is, though, right?
You do know where his secret room is.
You've seen the map.
Yeah, and because you can see the map, you know roughly where the entrance would be. With that, we are still in initiative as we come to Elspeth's turn.
Dash. Bonus action, shatter on the wall here.
On the wall there. Okay.
Yeah.
So objects can't succeed, right?
I
I don't think they can succeed against shatter.
Creature. No, I don't think they can succeed on con saves.
Disadvantage on the saving throw, not magical.
I'm gonna reroll.
No, it would
all
still
those
make the
dice.
save based on the spell description, I think. I just need to go to
I'll look.
see if there's stats for this door specifically.
That was quick and so some time.
Layer. Okay. There's nothing too special about this door. And there's no information on what it is. So, secret door. This is a magical secret door. So let's see. I haven't even looked at the damage you dealt because I want to make it fair. Okay, I know how many hit points it has. How much damage did you deal?
12.
Not quite.
I'll say to Olaf, we need to get this door down.
Did it do damage to the door?
What's the radius?
10 feet.
10
so
feet?
it can't hit the... Yeah, I can't hit the other Malison, but anyone who's directly behind the door, I imagine, would also take the damage.
10-foot radius would be...
I'll put the circle on.
Thank you.
Is it a square?
It's a 10-foot... Oh, it is... No, it's a sphere. It's a sphere. That is the radius.
Okay. Interesting. I do need to make another saving throw.
There's a mimic. Guys, there's a mimic.
I can neither confirm or deny anything. Hopefully this will actually do a private roll here. Con save. GM roll. Okay, it actually did it. Okay, that one's a failure. So what's the damage there? 5, 5, 2? 12. Right.
If I'm
12.
attacking a creature, it would take an extra 8, so it's 20.
Oh, wouldn't that be great
What
if
do you
the
mean?
Mimic just starts attacking Rosnisi?
Because of the Radiant Soul, it would take 20 in total.
Okay.
If it's a creature.
Oh, right, from the, Radiant Soul.
Yeah.
It is a creature.
Oh,
And that's
if,
the end.
if it's a Mimic, would it start attacking Rosnisi, or do you train Mimics?
You'll have to
That's
make a check
the end of
for
my
that
turn.
later. Very good. Nare continues in the boat, I assume? Nare continues being in the boat. Olaf, is you.
I'm going to come to the door and make 2 attacks against it.
Go for it.
I'll first make a, Does it recharge? No, it does not.
Sadly.
Does it auto recharge at a certain point?
I think I said a minute, which it hasn't been yet.
So would that do? So both of those. Hit,
Both of
12
those hit,
bludgeoning
yes.
against the stone door. Plus another 12, 24.
24, yeah. So with that, you smash your way through the door. And you could see into the room beyond, which I will describe to you. Un momento. Por favor. Shadows dance over this opulent bedchamber. Cushions lie in one corner, and decorative shields line the walls. Treasures are heaped around the room, gold and silver coins, a gilded harp, a jeweled wine flask, pillows of silk, and fine clothes draped over wooden mannequins. To the east, an engraved stone disc is set into the floor of an alcove. To the west, a rectangular steel plate mounted on the wall is polished to a mirror-like sheen.
Well, that's obviously a scrying mirror.
Possibly. What you can see when you enter the room is Ross is there in the corner. He looks up
to play.
He looks up concerned as you smash through the door, and he's going to raise his hands.
Here.
And he's going to say, "Stop! Stop what you are doing." I can't remember my Ross Nisi voice. I was imagining him being cast as Christian Bale.
Yeah, definitely.
Stop what you're doing. Listen to me. I took a deal with the Lich, but I don't want to die. You could take the cubes, you could stop the Lich. Leave me alone. And he starts coughing and hacking because he's looking really sick and fucked up.
That's not good enough for us, Raz.
It is Sven's turn.
What's the...
You can keep talking for sure, but Riley gets to go as well. Whenever they want to turn on, or whenever he wants to turn on his microphone.
Okay.
Yeah. He says, "You can take whatever gold you want. Leave me be.
We can still kill you and do that.
You won't know what the Lich told me." Cough, cough.
That's a lie. He didn't tell you anything.
We're just gonna kill this guy.
Fair enough. So you run up to this guy. He is looking bad. That's a miss.
Shouldn't be bad.
That's a hit. He has 10 hit points. He's gone.
Hello, I might be back. Hopefully, potentially.
Oh, nice.
We broke into Rosnisi's chamber, and he's begging for his life.
I would like to go there soon.
He's offered to give you the cubes, tell you whatever he knows about the Lich. As long as you let him live, you can take whatever treasures you want. Just let him be. Sven killed the Yuanti. Any other movement or bonus action, Sven?
No.
Uh-oh. 1 second. Cat's coming in with an animal.
Oh god. This
Everyone is having cat.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, what? Like a mouse?
Yeah,
presumably.
their cat likes to catch mice and snakes and birds and things and bring them into the house.
What a hunter, what a trooper.
Oh yeah, she's
feline behavior.
She's a mighty hunter.
I mean, my last house had mice in it, and my ferrets hunted them down to near extinction. So.
Well, that's good. This cat brings them in from outside.
Yeah. I think they ate them whole, which is fucking horrifying.
Oh, that's amazing.
But the thing is, I was like, I turned around and I started squeaking noises. Like, that's weird. I don't give my parents squeaking like toys so they don't encourage their kill drive. Turns out I didn't need to encourage it. It's always been there. And then Fred's like, okay, I can't have all of it, right, Quinn? I'll just tear off a leg. So this thing has its leg torn off while it's alive. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
It's just an animal being an animal, but yeah. Anyway,
yeah, they're all sorts of fun. Furry snakes.
Abby.
Yeah?
Do you want to say something?
Oh, I was saying for your the junction theories, don't rely on combat checks. If anything says destroy, you really want that because there are so many big creatures in this set.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry. My cat likes to catch things and bring them inside. And that cannot happen, so I need to catch them when she comes in. Thankfully, she's very loud. So she comes in with a very specific meow as her mouth is full. Of snakes, usually. Because like our kitty cat, my kitty cat hates snakes. And tortures them. Okay. So, whose turn is it?
Could be Glowie's, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Glowie's.
Okay. That's you, Glowie.
Glowie.
Mia. Oh, you know what sucks? Mia turned into a huge creature, and huge creatures can't fit through 5 foot spaces.
Oh,
body
sorry,
walk the
Mia.
exit.
He's more likely to go for teleporter.
That's what I mean. The teleporter exit, which would be here, unless they're all connected.
So I will say
I think
you've
they are
noticed
all
it at this point.
connected.
He goes to them, says the word as a free action, and then he's able to continue his movement through any other teleporter in the dungeon.
Right.
Yeah, they're all linked.
Yeah. It's his choice. He just has to think it when he says the word.
What if we distract him? What if we just say leg my balls, and he just doesn't go anywhere?
Well, ideally, we feign going along with sparing him
Yeah, I'm
until
literally
you're
thinking
into the
there's
room.
nothing stopping us from deceiving him and then just fucking murdering his ass the moment he has his
Yeah,
back
we
to us.
just ask. I'll ask him what the Lich. On his turn, we'll ask him what the Lich told him.
Sure.
And
We do still have to wait for Mia, though.
I need to get my finishing combo in. I've been thinking about this for 3 weeks.
How did the fight go?
Oh,
we're still
going.
on. He's begging for his life.
Yeah, they've tracked Rosnisi, the Yuan-Ti Duke, to his hidden chamber. He's begging for his life. He's seemingly cornered. We're waiting for Mia to return.
Funny. What's really funny is like he's in his like panic room, right? This is basically his panic room.
Yes.
All he fucking sees is like a thundering sound and then a massive hammer
exactly.
crashing through the wall.
Love
It's like,
to
what
hear
the
that.
fuck?
He says, call an ambulance, but not for me. But actually for me, because I'm dying.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
But not for me.
Yeah, Yusuf, make me a sanity check.
My response to Olaf going through there was, "Here's Johnny."
Yeah, that works too.
You know you failed that. Alright.
Yeah.
They roll me a D100 for sanity loss.
Yeah, sure. 35?
Yeah, that was all your remaining sanity. Olaf is now an NPC.
I mean, Olaf is basically
Correct.
being a Call of Cthulhu investigator. He literally took a deal that got a hag explode his eye and then replaced it with a stone eye, and now a hag lives inside his brain.
I'm back.
Hey, it's your turn!
What?
So Ross is begging for his life. He's offering to give all the treasures, anything he knows with the Lich, and the cubes if you guys leave him alone. You would hear this. You're huge. You cannot fit through 5 foot squares. So I'm sorry about that. That is something to consider.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yeah.
And I
The
can't
thing
use
is,
my
though-
Yeah. You can squeeze to
The thing
one
is, though,
size
we're
below
gonna
your
feign-
size category.
We'll just feign allegiance. That's all we need to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I will dash and squeeze through here.
Yeah.
Kind of stupid. Hello, you have a big kitty around you
He looks
that
out.
is
and
currently
what you could see of his
giving him
face
the
looks
look.
genuinely terrified.
fair. We will spare you if you come out.
I
tear him into tiny shreds.
He says, I don't trust you not to kill me on a whim. I'm not stupid. I've dealt with your type before.
He kind of has no say in this.
Okay.
He can
Next
also not
turn.
talk.
You hear a sound of stone sliding, Olaf, as a panel behind the throne slides open. It was damaged by Elspeth's shatter, hitting a creature behind it. But revealed in this stone alcove are a pair of mummies. One of them looks hurt. This one, with a 1 initiative, stumbles out. And is going to step towards you. 1 sec. Novin! You're on timeout! Cat's on timeout. She's freaking out at the door because she wants to go and hunt more snakes.
Why me?
Okay. So, Olaf. No, you know what? It's going to go after Sven instead. So, Sven, you turn when you hear this clink of the stone. It is going to lock its dead, rotten gaze upon you and use Dreadful Glare. Which I will post momentarily.
Can we try and get Ross to call these things off?
You certainly can, but their turn goes first, and he has not commanded them anything one way or another yet. Okay. You need to make me a wisdom saving throw, Sven. You fail.
1 second.
You become frightened
until the end of the before this effect goes off. Okay, frightened isn't too bad. I was just to see if if it warranted a flash of genius.
I mean, you can. You have a few of those.
Thinking. Riley, would you prefer not to be frightened by this thing?
You're muted.
I was already unmuted. It's just disadvantage.
Yeah.
And I can't move towards it.
Oh wait, no, it's also paralyzed for the same duration.
No, it's if I fail by 5 or more.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you do not. So you would be frightened, so you would have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while it's within line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to it.
Yeah. I'll leave it.
Okay. In that case, it will follow up with a punch, because it has Dreadful Glare and a Rotting Fist. So it will punch you with a Rotting Fist. Does 21 hit your AC?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
24 damage.
Oh, I'm knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't have mattered whether I've succeeded or not. I'm knocked out.
10, 3d6 for every 24 hours that elapse. Oh, it should be in brackets, that's why. Okay, so tomorrow morning, this could get worse because you are cursed.
He needs to make a save, I'll be fast.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're correct. Make me a con save.
Yeah, I will definitely.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
Never mind.
We're so good. We're so good.
Okay, back to the top of the order. The other mummy goes. It is going to do Dreadful Glare upon you, Olaf. So you can give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
We win these. We make these.
Yeah, I don't even succeed with a +4, so yeah, I'm frightened.
You are frightened, and now it's going to try to punch you with the Rotting Fist. Does not hit you with the Rotting Fist. But the two of you are afeared.
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious and afraid.
Yeah, when it comes to Ross's turn, can we talk to him then?
It is Ross's turn. He has raised his hands and is going to say, I'm going to need a guarantee. One of you enter. And he holds out his hand.
That's bait.
How do we have a guarantee from you? I'm not putting one of us in there without assurances from yourself. Come out here.
He says, it is a simple spell of agreement.
All of you cast
that
you will not kill me.
If you think I'm letting you cast a spell on us, then you're fucking dead wrong.
You can let him cast Gears and say that you won't kill him. Glowie is in theory an individual that is not affiliated with the party in that way.
That's entirely possible. He hasn't set out the terms of the Gears yet. He says that sets out the terms of the Gears when he casts it. He has not cast it yet. He is offering this to you. You're the closest one, Olaf, so he's going to say, would you consent to this? I will call off my hordes. You can take what you want.
Call them off first!
I am not a fool.
I mean, kinda you are, as he pokes his head around the corner.
So you're not going to do anything? You're not gonna,
it's not my turn yet.
Well, he's asking you.
Yeah, I'm gonna let everyone else have their turn first.
All right, if you don't accept it, then he's not dumb. So what he's going to do instead of wasting that 5th level spell on a GS, he'll just do another 5th level fireball.
Hey.
Counter spell.
Okay, there you go. That's a DC 14 to stop it. And I'm assuming you would settle spell, so you can't counterspell that.
Yeah.
+4 flash of genius.
Okay. Thank you. I was going to use inspiration, but that's fine.
Fireball is wasted. He curses. And he's not just going to stand there.
So you can buy the fucking teleporter. Oh.
Yeah, he is also going to roll a d20 for Mild Magic Search.
We're not doing that. I would have you guys roll for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Aww.
That would have been a good thing to do, but I forgot.
We're just not doing it because we forgot it before. Elspeth would have had to do it as well.
Oh, he's such a
He
cock.
says the word. Boom, 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 boom. Disappears and reappears somewhere else on the map,
He's...
which I will place. I will choose now.
We hear the word though now? We're close enough.
Yeah. I think so. Olaf, you speak
Should I
Abyssal?
make an intelligence check? I don't have, but should I make an intelligence check?
You can make a perception check to see if you catch the word.
Yeah, I speak
I
giant
speak
and dwarven. I don't think that's
Abyssal.
abyssal.
You're too far.
Perception?
Oh.
Yeah, perception.
9.
Nah, you don't quite make
No.
it. Also,
Oh, damn.
Sven's unconscious. Yeah. Alright, there we go.
We could really use some healing.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. But
shit.
his room is undefended at the moment, which is good for you guys as we come to Elspeth's turn.
I'll use an action to recover. Use my Ring of Restoration.
Nice. Good choice.
Bonus action, I will quicken an Arc Bolt at the mummy on Sven.
Very
14.
nice. Good. 14 hits it, yes.
8 lightning.
8 lightning.
And that's the... I'll begin moving towards Wesley C's room.
Okay. There you go. Good choice. Alright. Olaf.
I have to move away from this thing, right? Or is it just that I can't move closer?
You can't move closer.
Right, my plan was to
No.
disengage and move
You
it.
may as well just attack it.
True. True. You're so right, Queen.
I know.
Attack it twice with
Okay.
Boomhammer.
You have disadvantage on these, because you are...
I
you
know,
can
but
see
I'm
it.
just trying to think. I don't want Sven to go down. I
It'd
don't
be nice to have a
lot of
cleric,
healing.
honestly. Should have better choices.
My next
Oh,
character
Druid.
is going to be a cleric, most likely.
I mean, I got the big healing, but I currently can't heal.
Yeah, that's the only problem I'm seeing right now. Do we have potions?
Probably. Oh, Elspeth.
Sven has one on them at
could you give me a
least.
perception
At least
check?
one.
Abby, perception check from Elspeth, please.
Oh,
Sorry, I forgot.
yep.
You did enter the room, which means you could spot something else.
16.
I need to roll something real quick. Sorry to ruin your turn here, Olaf.
I'm still thinking, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, you would absolutely see them. So there are 2 what look like Sioux monsters wrapped entirely in bandages, hanging on the ceiling on either side of the pillar back here.
Why?
They have not. They have not currently taken any actions. But they are
I
waiting
fucking hate
for
this
you.
guy. Would you allow me to use my action to disengage and then drag Sven away?
You attacked it already, didn't you?
I haven't attacked yet.
Oh,
I
okay.
just
Yeah,
used it right
yeah
now
then
for
you can,
charge.
as long as you don't move any closer to it. Yeah.
Well, no, I have to, yeah. If that's okay with you?
Um,
And then I'm hoping...
That's 2 mummy attack of opportunities. That's
No,
If I
not
use my
gonna
action to
down you.
disengage-
that was disengage action.
Oh, you're disengaging. Okay. Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
what
and then
you-
Glowie can get in,
Yeah.
in between you.
You could probably
That's
just
good.
pick up Sven, or just drag Sven. That shouldn't be an action or anything like that. Yeah, go for it. You do that.
Yeah. Just,
Sven's, we'll treat Sven as an object for now. Your free object interact.
Yeah, just drag Sven back here, I guess. And then...
You drag Sven to safety. Relatively speaking.
Yeah. I can't bonus action heal, I don't think. I'm just gonna check if Cure Wounds. I think Cure Wounds is an action.
Action, yeah.
And does Sven have heavy potions on them?
Yeah,
Good
they have one.
Okay, action. Is that bonus action to feed it to someone, or is that action?
Bonus action to trigger yourself, action to feed it to somebody.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
Okay.
I will
yeah.
rustle it out, ready to give it to them, though.
Gotcha. All right, Sven, let's get a death save.
Olaf, go and give it to you.
4. I said it out loud. I'm sorry. I should have done that.
Or
We don't
was it?
hear nothing.
Or was it? We know it wasn't a 20. I'm sorry, Riley. The suspense. Glowie.
I would like to move here.
Yeah, you can do that.
Gonna use a primal bite against the first mummy.
Yeah, go for it. Hits.
22 to hit. For 36 piercing.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Make a DC 17
Holy.
check or get grappled.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is just grappled, and the escape is DC 17.
That's right, because it's a
And
T-Rex.
then, as I basically do the thing almost like a dog, where you just move your head back and forth.
It
to try
does
to
resist
report.
piercing, but still, that's
Yeah.
hell of a bite.
I have to check if it's magical piercing, because I think that would matter.
Oh yes, actually, it would.
No, if we use the Tyrannosaurus,
Yeah, because
it wouldn't even
polymorph, it's
transformation.
just the beast. And yeah, no, I gotcha.
Yeah.
But no, you
So I
do
pin
chop
it down on the ground after like flaring it around a bit, and then I'm gonna, while I pin the one down, claw it against this one.
Go for it.
24 to hit,
Hits.
or 23 slashing.
23.
Theoretically, it would be the tail with bludgeoning damage,
Yes.
but that seems not right.
Half of 23 is
11.
Hey, resist slashing as well?
Yes, bludgeoning.
Yeah,
piercing,
it's
exclusive
immune
for
to non-magic.
weapons. Resists non-magic. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
It's my turn, in it.
That's your turn, isn't it? All right. This fellow that
I
is
don't
grappled
like non-British people saying in it, so...
is going
don't
to
say in it.
Cultural
dreadful
appropriation,
glare
my D&D.
against you, Mia.
Mhm.
So let's get that wisdom save from the T-Rex / giant.
I
Joking cat.
have to use the one for the T-Rex, and that one is a solid +1.
So you can keep on using this? It's not a recharge?
Easy.
No, this is
No,
part of its
that's only for
multi-attack.
wild jump.
It's part of its multi-attack.
Okay.
The dreadful glare is part of
Okay.
its multi-attack. All right, you succeed. It's just going to punch you then. Critical failure. Okay.
Nice.
The Sioux monster mummies both rolled 19. Let's see. What do they want to do?
Why was he such like such a piss baby? He still had resources.
Yeah,
He
two
doesn't wanna die.
monster mummies.
I think it's gonna peer around the corner, make eye contact with you, Elspeth, and do a dreadful glare on you.
Okay.
So let's go wisdom save.
Shit.
Ooh, so you are.
I
afeared.
will use an inspiration so I don't get paralyzed, and
Good
I
idea,
might
yes.
succeed.
So you are afeared.
No, I'm fine.
Hey.
This Sioux monster monkey is then going to.
I succeeded.
Oh, okay, there you go. So, no afeared, but it will still run across the floor at you and will come at you and try to punch you with its rotting fist.
I am in the air.
Never mind. It does not do that. In that case, it would swing across to this pillar and attack you from the pillar.
Oh, good.
14
that will
doesn't hit you
miss.
anyway. The next one is going to go. It is also going to dreadful glare you. So another was
No. No.
Let's get the crit fail. Let's get the crit fail.
No.
No.
I don't wanna.
A target that succeeds on the saving throw is immune to the dreadful glare
Oh,
of all
yeah,
mummies
never
for
mind.
24 hours.
Thank you for reading. I sometimes
Thank you, Riley.
Reading the spell explains the spell.
This
I
mummy
mean, you
will
also
also
would have
punch you.
succeeded.
for a miss.
Nope.
Right. Then this mummy goes.
I have reading comprehension, and it's the only thing I can do right now, so...
You succeeded,
If this
right?
was Pathfinder, I would get to smack it now.
Glowie succeeded.
I'm
right?
not feared. I'm not feared.
So, not even going to bother. Well, that is 24 to hit you.
Okay. I will do the save for the mummy rod real quick. That should be No,
Ooh.
I failed.
Okay.
I think that the T-Rex would then have the mummy rot, but not me, because it's not my actual form. I'm uncertain.
I think so, because poison's affecting wild shape ends when it drops, and wild shape is like similar to polymorph.
Similar enough, at least.
Yeah,
I'll do concentration check.
because you get their hit points on top of yours.
Damage.
Yeah.
It is 26 damage, so 13 to beat. I still have my concentration, which is very lovely.
Very nice.
But very sad otherwise. And I lose 26 HP, so I'm at 110.
Very nice. Rosni's turn.
Yeah.
Fucker. How does this one work? Okay, that's... so that's... What's 6 plus 15? 21, I think.
21.
Thank you. You're also smart.
Meh. You said it first.
I did. And then... there we go. Elspeth, your turn.
I will convert a second level slot into 3 sorcery points.
Very nice.
Bonus action. I will then twin a shocking grass on both these monster mummies.
Sumo mummies.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Oh no!
2 nat 1s in a row.
Perfectly balanced with Sven's net 20 streak.
No.
Alright, anything
That's
else?
it.
Okay.
No.
Olaf.
Beat the potion to Sven.
So 2d4 plus 2, Sven, unless it's a greater that you've been holding on to. Ooh!
Oh my god.
2 1s on the healing dice. So that's 4 hit
do we get
points.
to remake the save for the...
it's end of the mummy's next turn, I believe.
So wouldn't that have already happened?
So I believe yours
it's already
hasn't
gone.
ended yet. Because
It attacked us, then it attacked Glowie, so it should be gone by now.
You're correct. Yes, you're both undefeated.
I'm gonna go ahead and position
So many
myself
ones.
there.
Mm-hmm.
And never mind, I'm not gonna position myself there. I'm gonna position myself there because I don't have an attack.
Okay. Very good.
I will end my turn.
Ready.
I am sick and tired of being a yo-yo.
Get more hit points, bro.
Says the guy who's draining my hit points constantly. I'm gonna attack these fucking mummies.
Yeah, go for it.
Attack.
Hits. 7 reduced to 3.
Magic.
Wasn't the correct greatsword
Never
magical?
mind.
That's a fucking natural one.
Ooh.
Ah!
Ooh.
I hit this universe that we're in right now.
All right, Glowie,
Hello. I'm going to jump on the one I'm already holding down.
go for it.
Only a 15, but that's good enough. For, well, half damage
It
to
is
17
so
piercing.
dead. It had 17.
I just shake the head again and you just see all the limbs flying off, and then as it is limbless, I just bite down and the head and torso get like... Head just falls off, torso
Yep.
gets bitten in half. Then I will claw at the other one. For 12 non-magic. Is that?
Yeah. It's not
After
much
reduction.
left to that guy.
Does it comically fall apart?
Almost. Okay.
And I just loud, almost like a roar, like hiss at it. Like it shakes the thing a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I think You already succeeded, Elspeth, so it's just they both get one Rotting Fist attack on you. 1, 7,
Miss.
2, and 11. Miss. And then finally, this mummy's turn. This mummy will punch you, Glowie. Or try to. 18. For 19 damage, and I need you to make a con save.
This will have one. This would be a 5. I will use inspiration to hopefully get the 10 needed for the. I already have Mummy Rod. Wait, was this a save for the concentration or for Mummy Rod?
This is for Mummy Rod.
Does it matter if I already have Mummy Rod?
No, I don't think it stacks.
I just need to know if this is for Mummy Rod or if this is for...
No, that was for Mummy Rod, but you're right, you already have it. I think, given the wording here, curse lasts until removed by remove curse spell or other magic. I think that would carry over, because I think the curse is attached to your soul, not your body.
I don't have remove curse until we level up.
You're a druid.
Yes, but I have remove curse at 5th spell level and not at 4th.
Well, anyway, it punches you.
Then this would be for my the concentration check, and then I will use the D8 extra in hopes that I don't lose my form. Anyway, I'm small.
Oh, remove curse isn't a druid spell.
Nope.
I cannot remove curse, and even if remove curse is a 5th level spell, not a 4th level.
Remove curse is 3rd. Greater restoration is 5th level.
Okay. Ross DC does some things. Elspeth.
I think I'll just do the same thing again. Twin a shocking grasp on these two monster mummies.
They'll be dead. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
both of those hit. 9 and 10.
9 and 10.
Very nice.
Plus 8 radiant for the first one. So the first one takes 17.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely being beaten down. Olaf.
That's not flanking, is it?
No. You gotta be
Rats.
opposite corners.
I wish it was just because we're like hammering it against a wall called the anvil. Oh, 1 second. Let me see if
recharge your hammer.
Yeah, if I actually oh, I got to recharge. DC 14 strength saving throw, please. Or be knocked prone, and then I make my next attack at advantage.
Well, after the initial magical bludgeoning damage, it has 4 hit points. So if it fails to save, it's just dead. It succeeds, but you may hit it again.
I'd like to. It'll make me feel better.
Ooh!
Yippee, I get my crits anyways.
How do you destroy this mummy?
Dust. It presses against the wall until nothing but blistering bandages are flowing in the wind as it explodes into dust.
Very nice. Anything else from you?
Probably just move myself up, ready to enter this room with Elspeth.
Okay. Sven. Oh, Riley, you're muted. So we are nearing the end, so it looks like you'll have to hunt Ross DC next time. If you want to still kill him.
Fucking damn it!
I do still want to kill him.
I fucking hate this guy.
There you are.
Wait. Smash.
Very nice.
Kill.
Oh, that is a miss. Sorry.
Kill.
That hits. 12. It's magical.
12 damage against this guy.
Very nice.
And
very
I'll
nice.
slide around so that,
Ooh. There you go.
yeah.
Glowie. You have shrunk.
Hello. I don't look so good.
No.
I'm rotting.
That hit point max reduction doesn't happen until the end of the long rest, I believe. So you have some time.
No, it immediately rooms by 10, then for 10 again. 3d6
Gotcha.
technically.
Every 24 hours. Okay. So yeah, Max drop by 10. But you're a tank anyway. Let's go for it.
Oh yeah, actually you're right. For every 24 hours that elapse, so I'm currently still at my max HP.
You're just feeling
But I
sick.
can't regain hit points.
It's inspired by the very famous hoaxed Mummy's Curse from the Tomb of Tutankhamun. Not a real thing. But
it's so stupid that the thing that just claws you gives you a curse, and that this curse is not actually just an effect from the rot attack, but actually like on your soul.
Yeah. These are...
And it's also bullshit that this game expects you to either have a cleric or a paladin, because they can basically just be like, oh, you have mummy rot on you, a curse, okay, gone. But we don't have that. So theoretically, if we don't find someone that can do that, we die.
Undead are scary. They're supposed to be scary. These are CR3. One of these can kill like 30 people. 30 commoners, statistically speaking. You guys are just insanely powerful. Which is why you don't instantly die. But yes, Salty Mia, what do you want to do?
Now I'm just salty at game design. Because at this point they expect you to have a way to deal with that, but we just choose different classes so we can't. Because for some reason they're like this spell that you might need, and if you don't need it...
I put the mummies here because there were ghouls here, and ghouls are a joke at your level.
They are. This
there better be a scroll of remove curse in that horde pile.
We have 2 people cursed.
I sure just get on combat.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just going to produce flame at the Sue monster. I think a 14 might miss. If not, it is 9 fire.
14 does not miss. You hit it.
Wow, 9 fire.
9 fire, which is actually 18 fire. Because these things are vulnerable to fire damage. And now you know. Having caught on fire, this Sue monster does not like its chances anymore. So it is going to risk the opportunity attack, Elspeth, as it skirts around you, leaps to the floor, and runs for this treasure chest in the corner. So you can give me opportunity attack if you'd like.
I won't make an opportunity. I won't.
You wouldn't? Okay. Gets over to this chest, using all of his action to do so, and removes a mace. But it had to dash to do so. It is now holding...
image of this tiny little monkey with a mace.
Yeah, its speed is 20 feet. Actually, it may not have needed to dash to get there.
I needed to drop onto the ground.
Yeah. And it was 10 feet up, I think?
And as high up as I can be.
Yeah. In that case, it would only be there, so it wouldn't have to dash. It retrieves the mace. It will then turn on you, Sven, with a wicked grin on its dead Sue monster face. And it will use... Here we go. I'll just post it instead of me reading it poorly. Sue Monster Mummy has a Mace of Terror. This magic weapon has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge to release a wave of terror. Each creature of your choice within a 30-foot radius extending from you must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw to become frightened of you for a minute. While frightened, it must spend its turns trying to move away from you as fast as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can use only the dash action or try to escape. If it has nowhere it can move, it can use the dodge action. It can repeat the saving throw at the end, ending the effect on a success. So it is going to use a charge from this Mace of Terror as its action. I think everybody's within 30 feet of it. So all 4 of you, please give me Wisdom saving throws. The DC is pretty low.
15. No, it's 15.
Okay. So Elspeth and Sven, you are terrified and need to run away from this.
I'm going to use an inspiration, because if I run, they're going to get an attack of the opportunity on me.
Yeah, go for it then. Absolutely.
And I don't have enough HP to risk that.
That's fair. So yeah, you may roll your d8s and add it.
This entire dungeon right now.
It doesn't matter what I roll if
plant this shit as well, because it's like the Sue Monster Mummy has this specific item.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, you just succeed then for an inspiration.
Yeah, this is some textbook Spencer homebrew.
No, this is a creature from the... It's not.
No way,
this
is a creature.
It's not here. It's a random encounter, but it's a random encounter that you have like a 0.25% chance of encountering in the wilderness. So of course I'm going to use it here.
This is so dumb.
Also in the encounter.
I would imagine.
Spencer just cast Wall of Text.
Yeah.
That's it.
Fuck that, I'm
Right.
not reading that. I don't get frightened.
So who's afeared? Sven is fine.
Elspeth.
Elspeth is afeared.
Oh no, the besties are fucking terrifying.
And I think Glowie is afeared.
No, Glowie got
What?
19.
No, I rolled a
Olaf is
19.
afeared. There we go. That is its turn. This Sue monster is going to turn on you, Sven, seeing as you are not damaged. It's just going to punch you with a rotting fist. It misses. Prosthesis
Thank
turn.
God, because I would be dead otherwise.
Yeah. Elspeth's turn. It's going to punch you as you run away. Miss. Alright. Olaf. Dash.
I hate this universe.
Alright, Sven.
I'm gonna murder this asshole.
Yeah. They're looking pretty roughed up. There's not
Great
much left of
sword.
them. Which one? This one?
The one that I'm close to.
Gotcha. Go for it. Hits. Yes.
No,
Woo!
kill the one. Go for the one with the mace. So we probably want that one dead.
Oh,
Do you want to retroactively apply that damage to that one?
sure. We'll put it on that idiot instead. Great sword again. God damn it. It does not hit
Oh, I'm sorry.
with a 10.
Yeah, their AC's 11. Okay. Glowie. You know that they're vulnerable to fire now.
Hello. I'm so tired of this place, I'm sorry.
That's fair.
I am also.
We better level up again. I
No, we are
No,
not. This gives us like nothing.
I'm like 8,000.
Reduce flame on the one
level
with the
up.
mace. 10 misses, I'm guessing.
No.
10 misses, yes.
And best turn.
Okay. The one with the Mace of Terror is going to hit you, Sven, in the face with the mace.
We see a mace of
fail.
terror.
It's a critical fail. So this one then is going to hit you with a rotting fist. Actually, no, this one is aware that you're coming with fire, Glowie. It's going to turn around and punch you with rotting fist. 18 hit you?
Misses.
Misses.
Nope, 19.
With the turtle shell. Rosnisi's turn. Elspeth.
Oh wait, I
Olaf.
forgot to.
Dash. Oh, right.
We needed to make a save. at the
You
end
two
of
can
our
make your
turns.
save. The DC's 15.
Well,
Elspeth's still running.
Yeah, guess what? We're running to the sunset together as we leave.
Ah, there you go.
It would have been a negative 5 on a die! No!
Alright, Sven.
do I see anything from where I am here?
From where you are there, you just see carnage. There's nothing new. Nothing. Nobody's really moved
Nothing in the slot room.
No, nothing. Just bodies. He used the teleporter earlier. He didn't go back through there.
I hate this
16
fucking
hits for sure,
universe.
as is the 21. So roll the damage for the 21
slashing.
first. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It's dead. The Mace of Terror drops to the
I
ground.
cry out, murder!
The Mace of Terror drops to the ground. You may retrieve it at your leisure.
I
Murder!
assume that ends the effect on us.
Probably.
Natural 20 on the other one.
Yeah. Natural 20 on the other one.
Nice.
Fucking
For less damage.
Yeah. So 14? Did I read that
Oh,
right?
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's still up.
I hate
Glowie, though.
How is it my turn again?
Die!
It's me and you to take our turns very
Because
quickly.
it's
and as
always
we
your
see-
turn right after mine.
Same thing again, I'm next to it. Produce flame, fling it at
Hits!
13
It
to
has
hit
7
for
hit points.
20.
It is so
It's
dead.
so gone.
So dead. Alright. We're out of initiative. We will have to pick this up next time, because we did not kill Ross.
Can we at least
I
say
can-
that we're back in the throne room at this
Yes,
point?
absolutely. Everybody's back in the throne room. I'll give you your XP real quick. That was 2 Type 1 Malisons, which is 1,400. That was the Undead Hydra, which is 1,800, I believe. No, 3,900. So that's 4,000, 5,300. Plus 2 mummies. And 2 Sioux monster mummies, which I believe are 3 each. So 3,400 plus another 1,400 is 4,800. Plus another 1,400 is 6,200 divided 5 ways.
4 ways. We got
Nari helped. It's the same initiative.
But
That's fair.
she fucked
She
off,
helps
like,
with the Hydra.
Don't complain. Maybe she gets a level up to remove
That's
curse. Otherwise, Sven and I
1240.
die.
I believe she would actually, because she levels up on your odd levels.
But we need to get to
1240.
level 9.
but we're not leveling it up. 1240.
1240 for everyone?
Yes.
I mean, I'm like 7,000 or 6,750 off leveling up.
What's the level up threshold for the next one?
48,000.
Yeah, I need 11,000 stuff.
I'm about 69 away.
But no, you survived. You scared him off. In the chamber here, you look around. I'll tell you what's in here.
This universe.
You find one half of a sending stone. I believe you have the other part. It was Selita's sending stone.
Oh damn, we have a full set.
Yeah. So you now have a set of paired sending stones.
Yep.
Treasures from this lands collection. I'll just copy and paste this. Just need to see if there's anything in here that is... Oh, one of you make an investigation check real quick.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh, yeah.
I have a +4.
Yeah, you go ahead. I don't think any of us are beating that.
11.
Ooh. You want to flash a genius yourself?
It would make it a
Vin!
15. Is a 15 gonna pass?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I had the DC at 15. You also find, in addition to the things that I'm about to post, you also find Ross Nisi's spellbook.
Yeah.
Does it contain remove curse?
So it's these things. I need to add the things that are in here but not listed in the treasure list at the end. Other half of Salida's sending stone. Hello, cat. I know. I'm typing. Go away. And then, because he would have these in here, he just didn't have a chance to use them because you guys found him immediately. There's going to be 3 potions of greater healing.
We're so back. We're so back.
No, we're not. 2 people are dying and can't get healed.
Indeed, a scroll of remove curse. Which is not in the book, but I'm going to give it to you because you've been cursed so badly so far.
We have 2 people dying from that, so it doesn't really matter.
And then...
That's dramatic.
You've also got people with the Night Hag's curse as well. The Mace of Terror, obviously. Which is in a different spot in the book, but I put it here because Ross is going to be surrounded by undead. He's not stupid. I
get Greater Restoration at level 5, and that can get rid of curse.
Yeah. I was also going to put a weapon in here for Sven. You already have a non-magical glaive. I didn't decide on what that glaive was going to be, though. Do you have an idea of which one you want, Riley? Of a particular magic glaive you would like? Because I have an idea.
No. I did not have any ideas for what magical glaive I wanted.
Right.
I just wanted a glaive.
Okay.
Or a halberd or some
Glaive
other...
of terror.
I think what it's going to be is just going to be a Hellfire glaive. Which I think I can just drag and drop to add to our journal here. Yeah, there we go. Showed players. Showed everyone. So a Hellfire glaive is a... Oh, fucking move!
Holy shit, that's terrifying.
Yeah. So the blade is crisscrossed with little bits of veins of fire in the iron halberd. It sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius, so you can always see around yourself. Any humanoid killed by the weapon has its soul funneled into the river Styx, where it's reborn instantly as a lemur devil.
Does this actually work during the curse?
That's a great question.
Sven
like depending
effectively
on how
has a
strong-
non-magical glaive.
Yeah, there you go. Well, the
Well, it
damage
is
from
magic
it is
now.
magical. it's not a plus or anything, but the damage from it is magical because it's made of hell.
Yeah, this is essentially identical to my halberd. It just looks different.
Well, it's all magic.
And also is magic, yeah.
Using that would definitely not be a thing anyone that is not good evil would do.
Well,
what?
Yeah, that's bad.
You literally suck the soul of someone and turn them into a devil.
You might want to use that on people that you hate.
Evil people that you hate, it's a very evil thing to do.
Did I post
I think Sven has not identified this and thus does not know that it sends people to hell. Just
it's a
understands that it's a glowing glaive.
There you go. So
I can tell that it's magical.
The other half is Selita Sending Stone. Rosnice's lair contains treasures from distant lands. The collection includes a Sembian wine flask, a bejeweled ambient, blah, 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 blah. Art shit that nobody cares about. You found his spellbook, and you see he has 50 gold pieces of gemstones, 150 platinum pieces in an unlocked wooden chest, 350 gold pieces, 900 silver pieces, Froghemus statue made of painted wood with amethyst gemstones for eyes, 3 potions of greater healing, scroll of remove curse, mace of terror, and a hellfire halberd. I spelled halberd instead of halberd. Oops.
Maybe that's his name, Halbert.
And you know, I might as well,
Albert?
instead of typing out his spell list, I'll just share his character sheet with you, since you can see it now.
Okay.
And you fought him, so you would know most of this at this point, I think.
So we now have 2 halves of a sending stone that can be helpful for a surprise tool that will help us later.
I can just copy it in from here, actually.
Party bank account. Or maybe here.
I'm fucking stupid. I didn't get hit by the first mummy curse because I saved against that.
Oh, well, that's
Or was it the glare? That was the glare. Let me check.
Is Sven currently suffering from...
No, I saved.
Stop it, cat.
So, can I remove curse my gauntlet, please?
Absolutely.
No.
I'm rotting at the moment.
If you want to, you absolutely can.
Are you rotting? Are you rotting?
I am checking right
they are
now.
rotting.
Because when we said it would only go against the transformed form and not against me itself. So if it was back then already, it would also go against me. I would have 100% used my inspiration.
That's fair.
But now I have to look in the chat log to see if what I rolled, if I could actually make it. Because I think I rolled like an 8 or something.
Oh wow, free undead. I'm gonna learn this one.
He had a whole person he wasn't upcasting that at 5th level.
I mean, he was concentrating on darkness for most of that fight. And then from there, it was just... he had to get away from you, so he couldn't really... I mean, he could have done that, but... yeah, it was mostly just running away.
Yeah, and now he's probably out of 5th level. No, he's got 1 more at least. Because he's offered to cast Gias. Oh, no, because he did a 5th level
fireball instead, yeah, which you counterspell.
So it was out of 5th level slot.
So he has one set of 1 6th level slot, right?
There's 1 6th level slot.
No, he would have used the 6th level slot to create the Hydra. It has not been a long time since he created the Hydra. So he would
hunt him down at this point. We can't let him recover any spell slots.
Counting bullets, you'd know it's 2 4th levels, 3 3rd levels, 2 2nd levels, and 2 1st levels based on what you saw him cast and know he cast.
So the save against the mummy rod that I failed was a 9 versus 12, then I would have used inspiration on that instead of
then you'd be
the
fine.
concentration.
Yeah.
So I would have gotten 13, so I'm not rotting.
Yeah, you're fine.
Which makes me slightly less annoyed.
So we can fix Olaf?
Yeah, go for it.
Or should we save it?
Oh, it's up to you. I wanted to give it to you because I've cursed you with a bunch of stuff and it seems mean.
Can we remove curse for the hex?
Nare is also super squishy because of the hex curse, and Sven, I think, was also not in a great condition because of the hex curse, and I think those are more important than you not turning into Groff.
I think Olaf is gonna look at it and just say, "Hey, at some point you're gonna learn how to do the wish spell, right, Elspeth?"
Of course.
Why? You're such a nuisance when you're bored. I'm not letting you outside, you little snake thief. asshole.
I thought you were
For
talking
a second, I thought that was the hag talking to Olaf.
Yes, definitely. That was definitely what I meant. I wasn't talking to my cat.
So he's gonna sort of tuck it away and save it to use it on either Sven or
Gotcha.
Muckshonder.
Oh, I may as well use it now because they can't recover hit points in their current. Oh, wait, no, they don't have only that.
Okay.
My bad.
Then
I'm gonna get Nari real quick. I will go and be like, it's safe, he's still around, but everything else is dead.
very good.
Now, it would be really evil if she was missing and he took a hostage.
Okay, I am gonna go.
It's a game.
Does everyone want to take a healing potion except for Glowie? Because Glowie has like a lot of healing magic.
I'm gonna hop out.
I
because got other
see
stuff to do.
how it is.
I love you guys.
One quick question, Spencer,
Yes.
before you go. Is that 9 out of 9?
Yeah.
All 9 cubes.
Yeah, they're all here.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, let's go. We're done.